Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. My night shift is over. I still haven't slept. I can't sleep. I have insomnia. Whatever. I will stream instead because, streaming is a replacement for sleep. That's how it works, right? Anyway, I made a video this morning. Hope you guys saw that. It's like the lion character screen going over that for Diablo 2. Also, we had Cooley come out with a video about a potential leak, which I thought was hilarious. So I wanted to make a video on that. We're gonna talk about that today. The leak, which we'll go over in a little bit, is pretty cool. I don't know if I would really call it a leak. We need to find like the official footage, but we shall do so. Without further ado, though, let's get the stream started with a nice little intro, and then we'll hop into things. We'll see if we can find out any information on the leak, because why not? All right. So you might be wondering what the hell leak I'm talking about. That's okay. If you haven't seen the video already that Cooley posted, you should probably go watch it. It was pretty funny. It's kind of short. He doesn't really have too much information, just a couple screenshots. And we can look at those screenshots too, because why not? Now, the source of information that he says he thinks it is, or Cooley thinks it is, comes from apparently an interview with one of the people that was at the event for the Spiritborn. Which, as far as I know, those people that were here for the Spiritborn event, we can actually look that up here. So if we go to Diablo for news, we can pull up the Diablo 4 News official page. And on the official page, we can go to the Spiritborn. This was at July 18th. Tune into the Spiritborn reveal stream, right? And I believe it says here. Where is it? Where is it? That's not here. Come on, I knew it was here somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. Was it here? Well, they had the streamers listed. I know they did. And then I guess maybe they took the streamers off the list. I'm like 99% sure that like down here at the bottom it said like which streamers were going to be there at the stream for the day, and talked about like the streamers that were there, and like I think it's deleted. Um, hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hey, what's up, Cooley? I didn't even see you in there. I hadn't pulled up chat yet. Yeah, I sent Riker a message and let him know, and he laughed and said he was pretty sure it was somebody else, and that's why I was trying to check and see what other streamers were there besides Riker. I'm pretty sure that it was yeah, Wadijo, Rax, and I think Macro was one of them. Wasn't there another one? Um, I'm trying to think, like, maybe we can go and we can take a look at some of their Twitch pages or something and see if we can find their live stream, and maybe we can pull up the information. Let's just go to Twitch. It should be there, right? It should be there. AI Trump debate? What the hell? I got Sweet Phil on there. I got Trix. Trix wasn't there. Let's try Rax first. Let's see if Rax has any information. So let's go to Rax and Rax. Let's go to his previous videos, and then we're gonna go to recent broadcasts, and then we need to find his stream for the... I think that's it right there. World premiere of the Spiritborn? Or what the hell is this? It looks like a bunch of streamers. I don't think Adam's there. Top secret streams. The top secretiest. I mean, that's Rax. I think that's Macro. Is that Crip? Or actually, I'm not really sure. Woodiju's not there. I'm not sure who this is. Apparently, it was a question asked directly to Adam. So if Adam's not there, then it's probably not it. Bloodshed? Ah, ads. Ads, they plague me. Ads plague me. Yes, to D2R. That's correct. I did write D2R in the title, right, Joy? I'll fight you. Let's fight him. We need to fight Joy in the streets with hockey pucks. Mono-y mono. Hockey puck. Hockey puck. Now there's Wadiju. I'm just looking to see if I find Adam. Apparently this was a question posed directly to Adam, so if Adam's not there, then it's probably not him. That's probably not it. So this looks like it's just a conversation between a bunch of content creators, you know, like obviously Riker and the like. This is the actual stream right here. You competed in judo? I didn't say we were fighting judo. I said we were throwing hockey pucks at each other. So unless your judo lessons come with hockey pucks, hockey puck training, I'm not really sure what to tell you. I have it muted for right now. Unless we actually see like Adam on the screen here, I don't really know. That's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if I'd find like Adam. I think there was a point where Adam came up and talked to him. I'm not sure who that is.
I assume like this isn't like the most up-to-date version. We're gonna get a more up-to-date version on the launch.
Absolutely.
Time for chipmunks, guys.
It feels different. It feels like there's like a higher level of polish here. So it's not like it feels
Chipmunks.
like it's not just an expand. It feels like you guys like fix like some, I don't know, some like gameplay enhancements or something. Did you guys like change the actual system at all?
You know, fundamentally, we haven't actually changed the system a whole lot. I mean, the class feels very different. I think that the way that you go through the world with the class makes some very subtle flow changes to it. But in general, this is like a culmination of our learnings that we've gotten from the last several seasons.
He's too quiet. Keep going. I'm gonna try to fix
And
it.
also, get my mic a little closer.
Let me.
I'm told often by my family that I don't project enough, so yeah, you
Is it going up?
Hello, hello, hello.
Is that up? That helped? Much
better?
better?
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. You know, but flow was a big goal for us with the expansion. You know, we know a lot of people are going to jump in and play classes that they...
Of this expansion, right?
Yeah, this is my baby.
Okay. So what would you say if you had to give like the elevator speech of maybe people who are on the fence, like maybe they were a little sad about how Diablo launched or something along the way. What do you think is really going to bring people to the expansion? Why should they check it out?
I mean, and that's the, like really subtle things that we decided to put into the game. Like the 3-hit combo, I think is a huge deal with keeping the momentum going from encounter to work with any better team that is out there.
The 3-hit combo is literally the 3-hit combo from
That's right.
Oh my god, dude.
We made Skylanders, which is Diablo.
It's literally the 3-hit combo from Diablo 3, by the way. The monk had 3-hit combo as well.
For kids, right? I worked on a lot of teams, and they're always very passionate, and this team is...
And when I was looking at some of the implicits, for example,
something that's going to hold players back from the opportunities that they would get from having more items. Yeah, I learned about that this week.
Okay, I'll learn about that right now. One thing that people were wondering, and I don't know, maybe you guys don't have plans for this, or maybe you do. Will there be any chance for there to be like any kind of a public PTR for them to maybe try it out or test it before they buy it before the expansion launches in October? Is anything like that planned?
Yeah, that's a great question. We wanted on this, and so the very first email to him said, "Spirit Bjorn."
Yeah. Be additional testing, feedback, and back. Know what I'm doing?
Oh,
Must
I'm not
check.
gonna go through this.
God, I love seeing.
So yeah, there you go.
We're frying.
Yeah. So. What else you got?
Oh, I mean,
it's funny. I get wrapped up. It's like I'm zooming into the game now. I lose track of the question.
Well, I'm like, I'm listening to you. I'm playing. I'm trying not to die. I can't see. I'm reading chat, and I gotta look at my questions. I'm so discombobulated as well. All right, so okay, how about we? I have a long list of stuff that you probably don't want to answer or can't answer. So, maybe if you can't answer, just obviously tell me you can't. Or maybe you can tell me like, how does the team feel about it or something without committing anything. Okay, so I guess let's start with the one that people were spamming when they saw Spiritborn. People keep talking about Paladin. People love Paladins. People want, if not a Paladin, I guess like a holy archetype. And I know like at some point you got to pick a class and go with it. I'm guessing there's going to be future classes in the future. How does the team feel about the holy archetype? People are salivating for it. Is that a thing that we could see in the future in Diablo 4?
So I'm sure people are sick of me being like, we set out with a goal to do an all-new class.
And we chose Spiritborn, and it aligns with the jungle.
Yeah. So I think our message is already out there. The reality is that we even have people on the team that are very passionate about a holy archetype. Like we talk about it quite regularly. We don't want to stop with Spiritborn. We want to continue to expand things out. As long as everybody's showing up and playing the game, we're going to continue to make more. And so yeah, holy is absolutely on the table.
Okay, so that sounds pretty promising to me. Like you're probably getting up in people's hopes. So that sounds pretty good to me.
You know, I mean, patience is a virtue. Maybe it'll spawn as a patience will be a spirit guardian at some point.
Were there any people internally at Blizzard that were like their employees and they were upset that Paladin wasn't the next thing? They're like, I want to play Paladin.
Yeah, you know when I was talking about, hey, we get this iconic image and then we roll it out to the team and we start talking about that
These
stuff.
bosses are so cool, man.
Really
Holy shit, you guys did some nice stuff here, man.
Yeah,
What is even going on here?
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, that's totally fine. It's gonna become distracting if I look at it too much.
Yeah.
So I remember being in a production
Chipmunks.
meeting where I like rolled out all the Spiritborn stuff, and everybody gets really excited. I mean, once you get your hands on it, you're like, yeah, this is really cool. This is really fun. You know, the team has done a fantastic job. But yeah, we had a producer that came up to me and he goes, okay, when Paladin, right?
Just straight up.
Yeah. So it's why I'm not really shy about talking about it. I don't want to be cagey with everybody and be like, oh, I don't know, we'll have to see. I want to be as honest about the process as possible. And you know, when the community's passion pours through, that has an impact on us. It 100% has an impact on us. I called you my morning coffee the other day, right? Like you're in my living room in the morning,
And your wife's like, get that blue Smurf off of the TV.
I mean, it's pretty amazing. You know, we have people on the team. The majority of the team is they're fans too, right? Like, how could you not be? Like, you don't come to a game this complex because you just think it's cool. It's because you actually dig Diablo. You actually dig the lore. You dig everything that has to do with the genre. So, yeah.
So what I'm hearing from you is the community can have a say in the next class. So if people just keep crying about the Paladin, it will come true.
Yeah, like the passion shows through, right? If you're passionate and we have that open dialogue, which clearly we're having open dialogues about a lot of things.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just the Paladin that gets brought up. You know, there's a lot of classes that get brought up on a regular basis. Whether you're a D2 fan or a D3 fan, you know, that conversation varies a little bit.
What are some of the major ones that you hear? Like the one I hear Paladin a lot, and I hear maybe like Amazon a lot. I don't know if we're gonna hit Amazon though, because does that kind of interfere with Rogue, and does that like turn you off a little bit of maybe going down the Amazon route?
We definitely don't want to. We definitely don't want to go down a class that has a significant amount of overlap with an archetype that already exists, right? And so if we were to go down the route of an Amazon, we'd have to find a way to flex it in its own like combat archetype. And
that seems challenging.
And that's challenging, right? And so I'm not saying we wouldn't do it, but that would be the challenge that is in front of us when we go after it. So yeah, we hear a lot about Amazon, we heard a lot about Monk, we heard a lot about Paladin. You know, obviously we're going to Nahan too, we've heard a lot about Witch Doctor, and so yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into our choice.
So again, not to, we don't need to keep it on the same topic forever, but so does the introduction of the Spiritborn kind of in the future eliminate Monk and Witch Doctor? Because it's kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel very Witch Doctor to me, but it feels like a Monk. Like if you put in a Monk in this game, I'd be like, how would you balance that with a Spiritborn?
Yeah, you'd have to find a new reimagined section. So I think the short answer is no, it doesn't eliminate it, but it goes back to that question of like, what reimagining of not take a couple of shots? The Stronghold's one of them.
Okay. All right, so here's a very, very important topic. People care about this so deeply, and it's about the solo experience.
Yeah.
So I guess solo. So what is the team's goal? What are you trying to do with solo, and is it going to be good for those kinds of players?
Avenue within this game because it's a fantastic
into the game to kind of bring the community together to make like really hype races, level to 100 kill.
low right now, so let's keep going.
All right, let's go. So what about, okay, so one very weird thing, like one key rule that most players would say about most games is they don't want to go to a third party.
Even from Diablo's Finest just posted to add to layer to this that the D2R, PTR, and beta servers had a version update in May 21, 2024. The last time it was November 14th, 2023. Interesting.
Party site to do a ton of stuff, except for Maxwell, by the way, to interact with the game, right? Sure. So one of the big things that's plaguing the game right now is trading. And then whenever we talk about
forward, so you know, trading is definitely something we know is a core approach to that because there's a lot.
So some of them I know why they aren't currently in the game. Others I don't know why they're in the game. So one thing that I think Diablo 3 did that made things fun is you guys had all these different kinds of goblins, especially talking about things. Are these things that
when we first started chatting? So
well, I mean, some people love it.
Sure, it's accessible for sure.
It's accessible. That's a better word for it. So is it fair to assume that more of that will be built into some crafting systems? Because we got one thing that people are always asking for. I think it's in a weird, disconnected way. It's somehow related also to loot filters. Could we possibly get more stash space? Is that a thing? Especially as we're playing more characters and playing more.
Inventory management is like a big part of that, right?
Okay.
You know, I mean, look at what we did with gems. You know, it's. But we know that this is one layer of inventory management.
Half of it.
Yeah, like how does this compare to Scotland?
Yeah.
They're
just like gray, brown, and red.
Yeah.
What did you do to get them to like add some color to the game?
You know.
Oh, okay. Okay. No future in the environment.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
we're talking about the environment specifically.
I thought I caught your hand in the cookie jar there.
You tried.
Yeah.
No, there's plenty of UI changes like to create some readability, some better readability. But yeah, you know, we've explored with some new color palettes that you'll see in the environment, and it makes this region not feel like more the same.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Exactly. It feels new, and that's the refreshing part.
But it's still Diablo 4, and so you're like, okay, cool. Like, I'm here for this.
Okay, to be respectful of yourself and the other people, how about we do like a 10-second rapid fire of the last ones?
Okay.
And then we'll be done.
Okay.
Can we expect Renown and the altars, like that one-time content, to go to the expansion?
Yes.
Okay. Will we get updates to the Paragon system in some way, some exciting changes there?
Outcome yet to be determined.
To be determined. I think you guys announced there's a mercenary system in the expansion.
Yes, we are doing mercenaries. Yep.
When are we going to get to see that? Like, not until launch, or are we going to campfire on that? Or?
So I can't tell you when the announcement plans are going to be happening, but we're going to be revealing more in the future.
Okay. One quick question on the mercenary system: Are they intended to actually get in there and fight and tank, or are they more just like a support for yourself, or is it kind of like a spirit bomb, you can build it however you want?
Yeah, the mercenaries were designed in a way that could kind of replicate that like small party experience.
Yeah.
And so you're going to see mercenary builds that may complement certain classes that already exist in the game. And so if you're running around as a Sork and you need someone out there maybe playing a little bit of a tanking role, we've taken that into account with all the mercenary types that you would see.
Okay. The last question for you: the pit, other than Uber Lilith, has really introduced one of the only things into the game that was actually difficult. Like no one's clearing Pit 200 unless using a bug build. Are there plans for anything, the raids, some other endgame system, anything to put some content in the expansion that's going to be truly challenging for even like the big blasters?
Yeah, the difficulty handling the accessibility with the blasters, we have things that are going to be coming down the pipe. So
one thing I can tell you guys, like, did we get some answers for stuff you guys actually wanted? I tried my best.
so thank you very much.
Yep.
I'll talk to the others.
Did we get some answers for stuff you guys actually wanted? I tried my best to play, read chat, read this, talk to him. It was pretty much impossible. We have another lovely person here. Let's go back over here. But I was just going to give you guys a big compliment. I was just saying I've never actually been to one of these events, but it's different when you meet actually in person and how nice everybody is and how like passionate you are.
Yeah, no, I was outside and Brown was like, he had some art questions. So I was like, I'm gonna come in there.
Okay, hell yeah, let's do it. So one thing I was talking to him about is, I mean, okay, can I just be honest with you?
Of course.
In the base game, everything was just black and red and brown. But you guys like have like color here. There's like sand and there's like green poison things here, and everywhere looks a little bit different. Like, what did you guys have to do to actually get them to, I don't know, do anything with the colors here?
You know, we just really we focused in on like, how do we make the game like just visually appealing, especially in the expansion. Right? We're always trying to make sure it's like part of the visual. They're like, I gotta zoom in, and so it's not all just fantasy of the. We just started going in, and it was just like boom, boom. A very, very unique like play style.
I don't. This doesn't take away anything from Barb for me as well. Barb main as well. Feels more like a monk to me, but when you
inspired by what we do, right? Like when we look back in the past, and like that was most successful. What do we like about it? Sure.
This is feeling pretty good, man.
It's fantastic. Here,
It's a good direction.
We had these archetypes in the past that were kind of known, like visually, fantasy-wise, thematically.
You got to be more like imaginative here, creative.
Yeah, this one we're going like we don't have something to pull from. We have to make this from scratch. So I think I'm just super excited that like we created something brand new, or what we've done in all our classes.
When you put a new class in, to me personally, it's a breath of fresh air. Like I would really like to play something different if you can actually create a new fantasy.
Which is like, we don't know what this is. Like, we haven't seen this before. We don't know how we're going to do this, but everyone here is totally capable of doing it. So, like, let's go. You know?
So, not to forecast way too far into the future here, we just got done getting our first new class, but does this mean possibly in the future of Diablo 4 that we will get more like completely brand new classes that you guys have created?
I've been those for a long time, and I know I cannot talk about
Right. So, yeah, so we're gonna pass on that.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any questions for the art master himself? What do you guys got? I was a question. I asked him if we could get, if in the future I don't know if you can answer these.
Looking at, you know, when the game goes live, like the game isn't ours anymore. It's the community's. And making a game of this size, that's a live game. You know, we're obviously keeping up with it. We're obviously maintaining
Like cosmetics?
And we have a live service art.
The overlay map. By the way, okay.
Like when the map's kind of zoomed out or whatever.
Yeah.
So you just give them.
Within the team, do people love it and hate it? Is there a reason why it's not an option for people, or might we see it in the expansion?
Again, like as the game is live and as the game. I don't think we're going like we're going to totally.
I don't think it's in this one.
I mean, one of the things is like from a readability standpoint, like we want players to know like this is
I don't think Rax would ask the question. I think that's pretty much what's going on. I don't think Rax would ask the question. You know what's funny is I think I remember hearing something about D2 when I was streaming, and I could probably go back on my own stream and find it, but I'm not entirely sure. I could have sworn it was in Wudijo's stream.
All of your versions of Firewall, all your leveling up you should know it's Firewall. So we change it too much, then you might be going like, what skill is this? And then you might think it does something different. So we always want to stay kind of true to like the base of what it's supposed to do.
So I guess that probably answers my question. So are there any plans maybe in the future of the game to kind of like change the skills as you level them up? Like you get it to level 5, it's like it's more intense, and oh, you got a Shaco plus 4 to all skills. Oh, you somehow got to rank 10 of your skill, and now the fire is blue and burning. Has that ever been discussed?
How do I know they asked to suppress it? From your post, Cooley. The post that you made, it said that it was in a clip and he was asked not to put it on there, but it was posted in the live stream anyway. That's what your post says. I'm gonna pull up your video, Cooley.
This axe is worth 5.
Oh, so loud.
There was a leak.
So loud, Cooley. We're gonna D2R news: the dev team is looking to balancing passes for new unique items, unique items, rune words, and some skills based on the last few seasons of feedback after the Thunder Charms were introduced. And then you put this one up here. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Post. This was coming off an off-the-cuff question Riker, which we found out wasn't Riker, threw at Adam and the devs earlier this week. The info wasn't supposed to go out from what Riker said, but he left it in his clips. In other words, right there, that wasn't supposed to leave the studio, but he left it in there anyway. In other words, they asked him not to post it. They're like, hey, don't post this little bit about Diablo. We don't want you to. And he's like, okay, and then does it anyway. Of course, it didn't end up being Riker because, I contacted Riker and I asked him, and he said no. He said it wasn't him. And then he made a really funny joke, which made me laugh. And he said that somebody probably mistaked him for someone else. And I had to laugh because I don't know how you can mistake. I don't know how you can mistake Riker for anyone else. Like, he's a very unique individual. I don't know how you can do that. And I laughed, and I still kind of chuckle every now and then that someone could potentially mistake Riker for someone else, because I don't know how you can mistake Riker for anyone else. He's a very unique individual. Like, just the very thought that you could mistake someone else for Riker kind of makes me laugh. I mean, I'm not saying Riker looks bad or anything. He's just a very unique individual. He's got like that gaunt look to him, and he's got that voice. He's got the voice, the really deep voice. Like, hello guys and gals, this is Riker. And like how do you mistake him for somebody else? How do you do? That's like mistaking Morgan Freeman for like someone else. And you're like, oh, I thought it was Morgan Freeman, and you're like, how? Did he look like Morgan Freeman? Well, no. Did he sound like Morgan Freeman? Well, no. So, how about that?
Gus, is that something that could come to Diablo?
I mean, we're always kind of so like a lot of this stuff, like that to me is something that's not necessarily driven by art. It's a supporting factor if that's how design wants to like kind of design the game. So it's really,
Lawrence
again, like it's a collaboration. And
who is that?
lots of times our goal at the art department is kind of like support design and make sure that we can like visually create the game we want to make. So we really just have to understand like does that fit? Does that also ask ourselves like where are we putting our research?
Exactly. Hey folks, this is Riker. Like, literally when what was it? There was the whole thing about Mr. Llama calling Jeed. Didn't Cooley didn't you do a video, Cooley, making fun of Llama for calling Jeed? Jeed. He literally opened, like, when you talk to Geed for the first time, he literally opens up the statement with, hello, my name's Geed. Like, he literally says his name in the first 2 seconds of talking to him. He literally introduces himself. We just gonna call him Jeed, though.
Like, can we do all of these things? Should we do that over this? Is this better than this other thing? Like,
Did a whole song about it.
Probably another thing that some players are super interested in is, are we going to get additional customization for our characters, like in the very beginning?
oh yeah, like you will have all the same customization that you had like when you made the classroom basics. So
Jambling with Jeed, boys. Jambling with Jeed.
you're going to have all of that, and then there'll be some and no, there's going to be markings. There's going to be hair. There's going to be like the different kind of personas that you get with the class. There's going to be all that stuff.
Okay. And are there plans to add more of those customizations to like all classes in the
Is that
expansion?
something
Oh, jiggle. Okay.
yeah, now we're good.
I'm going to skip around a little bit because, like, obviously when I can tell he's not talking about what we're thinking that he's talking about, I'm going to try and skip ahead a little bit. And it's going to be a little annoying, but hopefully we can find this.
Yeah, I'll give you one thing that's really interesting. The class is martial arts based, but I'll give a little insight into like the gameplay. It's like it's got to feel responsive. It's got to feel intuitive. People said like this is the best feeling, kind of ARPG.
Yeah.
Like redesign the UI. Okay. And also, like, I mean, I think if you look at Diablo, other games, in the same kind of genre, players want to stop and they want to read the items. They want to look at what they're getting. They want to have a moment to kind of do that stuff. Whether it's in town or in the middle of a dungeon.
Raccoon. It's called raccooning.
Kind of support the ability to like read something clearly with a lot of information. Some modern games and modern UIs are really sleek and they look really good.
I got
Sometimes it's
flips,
not the best for,
by the way.
getting the information you might want.
Right.
You don't want to have to always go to like a full screen window that's completely out of the game, so you can like look at something in the UI. We can
Pretzel
figure it out,
on one
we can find
side.
out, give you the information you need and get back to the game.
Cracker on the
So
other.
last, in the original, like before Diablo 4 launch, they were announcing it. They showed like that they were actually building a skill tree. It was a tree in the UI, and then you guys went to I don't know, whatever you want to call it, the grid format or whatever the proper term would be. Have you guys ever thought about changing it back to that, or was there a particular reason why you moved away from it actually being a tree?
Everyone on the team, like we're all gamers, right? And I think even from a point where you're looking at something like artistically, I always have to take a step back and kind of go, as a gamer, how does this feel, right? And like it might look pretty, but when you that's a good question. I'm gonna take that one. It's good. It's a good question.
That was a
We're
good
gonna figure
question.
that one out.
Good question. Thank you for asking. They'll take it back. Maybe we'll get some new questions on our weapons. Okay, that's probably not an art question, but maybe you've talked with some teams. Has the team ever considered auto-pathing when you mark something on the minimap?
Oh, like, but at its current state, it's like.
Oh, I've never
I
seen
remember. I think I remember us talking about that. They're
games. It doesn't even necessarily have to be in the ARPG genre,
Sure.
or it could be that you really take inspiration.
making things. We were like categorizing, like hey, all this reference here, whether it's a video game, a movie, a comic book, a manga, an anime, whatever we were finding. I play. I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I play. God, what else was I playing after that? I was playing Destiny 2. Expansion came out there.
Yep.
What else?
So you guys said it told us 2 hours, so we got like 9 minutes, or
Maybe, but you know.
the movement of the eagle, Lord.
Okay, so I think that's the last interview that Rax had.
Uh,
Let's pull up Wudijo.
Chess. I hope that. So,
Let's see what Wudijo has on
screenshot the map view.
his.
Everything is on my VOD, man. Go back and grab anything you want. I moused over everything. All the tempering, all the passives, all the skills.
Wudijo. Let's see if he's got his video up here. Recent broadcasts. I believe it's this one. Yeah, this one. Of course we got ads right off the bat. Boom, boom, boom. Can I speed up the ads by 2? Because that's hilarious if I can do that. You know, I don't think I've ever listened to the Jamble with Jeed Cooley song. I gotta see the Jamble with Jeed Cooley song. You got a link to it? I'm actually very curious now.
Yeah, so there's like 3 extra small regions, like 1 small, 2 big ones, and there's also this part here that's hidden. And there's like blockades, like you can't go anywhere else.
Oh, we already
Yeah,
fast
double
forwarded
off.
here. Hold on. I did watch Wudijo stream for a little
This one
while.
allows you to maintain your ferocity after just like
So visually, we're looking at like.
inspirational piece. We want to like.
I'm just seeing if there's anything like at the beginning before they start getting toward the end.
You don't hear it? You hear? Okay, it was just kind of low, I guess. Alright, okay, that's all fine. I don't want to make it too loud, so sometimes it goes a bit more intense. I'm actually logged in.
Oh my god, get off my face.
But I like the background music, so I was just like, okay, let's go. Okay, we have this nice backdrop. I actually have like a real like studio room I can do with it. I mean, you know, sensitivity, like, I think they would say no.
I thought there was.
It might actually be, wait a minute, maybe I can fix
I
this.
thought there was one other streamer. Wasn't there one other streamer there besides
I have no idea.
those 3?
I'll just check.
Or was it just the
But I
3?
think it's the same.
Who's this random guy that just showed up? You want to make the uniques viable?
There's like 1 extra column of buttons on the left side. It's like M.
Alright, here we go. So this is the... This is the main show. We gotta fast forward through the main show. You're only just hearing about the leaks. We should check out Cooley's video and throw him a thumbs up because he's got a video on the leaks. And he's also in chat right now. I added you as a moderator so you can post links, Cooley. I just did it, though, so if you already posted it, you might have to repost it. I don't know. The Jamble with Jeed song? Let's go. Hold on, we gotta unmute things. Alright, this might be loud. I don't even care. Let's go.
When you've got money to spend, just piss it away. Go gambling down with Mr. G. Now, I used to think his name was Geed, but Mr. Llama SC said his name was G. Now, so come with me and bring all your jolt. We're about to jamble with G now. When you've got money to spend,
Oh my
just piss
God.
it away.
Are you kidding me? You even threw a J on the go. Oh my God, Cooley. Jamble with Jeed, let's Joe. Jamble with Jeed, let's Joe. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Oh, man. Got a Jamble with Jeed. Let's Joe and Jamble with Jeed. Mm-hmm. It's freaking hilarious. Alright, I'm trying to find the point where he starts interviewing with other people. I don't know if he's interviewing with somebody right now.
Rushing,
Like,
I'm just like rushing.
you never
And
know,
rushing
somebody
quality,
could
it's
be
like
sitting
all
off
these,
screen.
potency skill. So actually we said this. So basically, action. So,
It is a banger. Jambling with
yeah,
G.
now you understand why I like the eagle so much, man. This is cool.
Class, actually.
There's Adam.
That was nice. That was not expected. So he just came in. But we might get a dev later, they told me. So I asked them and
Good area right now, so. Super fun adventure for.
So Adam did show up in Woody's show stream. Okay, hold on.
It's great. Like, I think it's
He's
always
kind of like off screen. Hold on.
you want to sit
Let's turn it up a little bit so we can
or something on a
listen.
middle search on like the magic version. Which I don't
Slow
know if
it
it's in the main
down,
now, it's
too,
200
since we
or
see
around
Adam
1,000 or
here.
something like
Hold
that. So it's like way lower numbers on the weapons. So that's what that looks like, yeah? Bam, bam, bam. But the rushing claw is definitely a fun skill, man. This mobility skill. And that's how I clear wavy wins, guys.
I like that skill, by the way. That thing looks cool, so I don't even know what. They better leave that just how it is. It looks freaking awesome. It was the stream with the devs on stools and more of a round table. So shoot me a link, Cam. Shoot me a link. You are honorary moderator for like
They go for walls, yeah.
5 minutes. Shoot me a link.
Cool, huh? Yeah, now you know. You want to sit a bit? Guess, guys. Yeah, the chat's here.
Alright, I'll look at chat.
Okay. Okay, we have to be a bit up with the cable.
Hello, everyone.
Nice presentation, by the way. Over there.
Thank you. It's tough being up in lights for so long. I will say.
I mean, you're used to it at this point, no?
No, our studio back in like at Blizzard is like so much smaller and everything. But yeah, how's everything in Spearpoint?
Yeah, I just like logged in. I tried to show off some cool stuff like this here, for example, which I think is pretty amazing. And just,
Holy
like,
cow!
spam,
Okay.
we just spam 20,000 different discs flying around here. So I love that. Chat loves it too.
That's awesome.
Guys, we're certainly not trying to get a class nerfed or anything, so don't worry about that.
Balancing is not final. I do want to call that out. Balancing is not final. See, look at this. Woody's already getting something nerfed, you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
There you go. Yeah. No.
Chat is asking, when do we get the Paladin?
We get the Paladin. I mean, we answered that. We answered the classic. Like, we wanted to have something new, and, you know, for Vessel Patron. And it's great. Like, I think it's always nice for us to have like a new class that actually players can enjoy. You know, we've had returning classes for D4. This is our first new class since, you know, the Crusader in the mainline game, outside of like the new classes in Immortal. So it's really cool to see, and it offers like this crazy new playstyle. I think that people really enjoy.
Yeah, I think that's like the cool part about this class is you have like these 4 different themes in all of these skill categories. So there's like one eagle core, one gorilla core, one, you know, for everything basically. And then you can like mix and match. And like, for example, right now my skill bar is 3 eagle and 3 jaguar, and there's like this not just 4 different types of builds that you can make, but this whole combination. And I think this is really what makes it amazing.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's so much fun, and being able to do like even hybrid stuff and everything is really great to see. You know, it's funny on the stream side to like kind of play dumb, even though I play the class whole bunch and be like, I don't know what this does, but I clearly do. So it's more for like informing a new audience and everything for sure.
Yeah.
But no, this is great.
Yeah, if you've been looking forward to doing the reveal finally.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for so long, and there's so much work that goes into all these from so many different teams, from the dev team to, you know, community to our broadcast teams and everything. So it's really great. Oh, people can't hear me apparently.
Maybe
Right.
put the microphone a bit closer.
A bit closer to my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the camera. True, we have the camera. You're not actually in the.
No, I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't have to be in it. I don't have to be
You
in
can
it.
come a bit closer like this, so it's fine.
It's totally fine. So they've seen enough of me today. So they're all about like gameplay here now, and I totally hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like these microphones. You have to have them very close. So
Yeah, they're like
it probably picks up.
They're like really crazy, like professional headsets. It's nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm super stoked you guys get like hands on with it, and I'm super stoked that you're able to come out here for this too.
Yeah.
Which is really great.
It was a bit of a struggle to get here.
It was a journey. We'll call it a journey, not a struggle. We'll call it a journey.
Okay, very positive. Yeah.
Yes, super fun adventure for sure.
Super fun
Yeah, it's fun.
adventure
Like,
time.
I love being here. I love that I get the opportunity to play this. Yesterday, I'm not sure if I said this earlier, but we've been playing the build already, so I already know a little bit to actually show stuff off.
Yeah, we didn't want you guys like just coming in blind and then spending like maybe the first hour trying to figure out every like small thing. At least you guys are a little bit more informed on that, so we wanted to make sure that you guys were a little prepared with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's asking, how did Microsoft improve your production so much? We're actually, so we're not in our normal studio. Microsoft has this studio called Xbox Studio, and we were able to come up here and they were able to host us. They're super awesome. That's where we're actually playing right now at Xbox Studio. There's like a full-on production studio downstairs. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I gotta say this is very professional here. Like, I got like the good room. Everyone else, like, we're all in different rooms basically. There's only so many rooms you have here, right?
Exactly.
So I got like the real studio.
Yeah, Woody's in like a full-on separate studio. I think this is like their secondary studio. I mean, it was like drawing out of a hat essentially, and so like Rax I know is like on the other side of this wall, and then we got Macro. Macro's actually in our green room, funny enough. So that's where we were doing like hair and makeup earlier, and then Fame is out, kind of in the open area right now. So streamer luck.
Yeah.
They're all
There was a fourth streamer. What did he say the name of the streamer was? I'm totally like.
where we were doing like hair and makeup earlier, and then Fame is out on the other side of this wall,
I'm gonna slow it down. I can't hear what he's saying.
and then we got Macro. Macro's actually in our green room, funny enough. So that's
No, after macro.
where we were doing like hair and makeup earlier, and then
Do they got CC on here? Hold on. I doubt they have. They probably don't. Yeah, he says it right here. So right here, he says the name of the other person.
Fame is out, kind of in the open area, right?
Fame? Is that what he said? Fame?
No, so Macro's actually in our green room, funny enough. So that's where we were doing like hair and makeup earlier, and then Fame is out, kind of in the open area right now. So
The streamer named Fame?
streamer luck. That's,
Yeah.
They're all streamers, so I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
Streamer what?
Someone said streamer luck, and I was like, "But for your location,"
Fame.
and I'm just going like, I don't know how that works.
Maybe it
when
rhymes with
everyone here-
fame? Fame, Pame, Dame, Chame, Claim. Yeah, maybe. What partner Discord? You guys got a partner Discord? I don't have a partner Discord. You're a partner, Cooley? Get me into the partner train. I am not a partner. I have no partner Discord. You
here is a
hacker.
streamer, so they all have
Yeah,
luck.
if they're
technically.
all in the same place, it will be a bit difficult, I believe.
Exactly. Well, I know you guys have like about like 2 more hours to play through this stuff and like showcase it. So I just wanted to say hi to everyone, and I appreciate
Yeah.
everyone tuning in, checking out the Spiritborn play through. Enjoy it.
Yeah, thanks.
So, yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'll probably appear on other people's streams too here and there and stuff like that. I'm gonna grab some food, but enjoy. Thanks,
Yeah.
stream.
You
See
deserve
guys.
a break after all the rehearsal and the stream and
Oh
stuff.
my
so.
gosh, it's a day.
Adam Fletcher, guys.
Yeah. See you guys. All right.
Okay. See you later.
Well, that was Adam. He's gone.
And yeah, if someone will join us, alt for his shirt. Okay.
Let's move forward and see if we can find the next person.
That I earlier said, can try me.
The next
And-
person.
They've like float around, and I think it's like a bit like you know, something like Dust Devils, basically, where it's like some kind of skill effect that comes out.
What are we hunting for? We're
The
hunting
live
for the.
game.
We're hunting for the clip where they said they were going to update Diablo 2. That's what we're hunting for. We're hunting for the clip, my friends.
Parallel. So like there are learnings coming back and forth between the two, kind of at. It's like, what do you think you're going to see?
Born, I have like a few hours now on the
Trying to go back a little bit.
class, so that can be really kind of things can we go ahead. So, but I guess how much time do I have? Do you have like an AA schedule?
Honestly, as much time as you need. I don't want to take your whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna keep blasting a little bit while we're talking, so I can still show off something. But you know, I can also switch maybe if there's something coming up. But maybe I can just talk about my own experience real quick and maybe chime in. But personally, after playing Spiritborn, I have like a few hours now in the class. I really like the mixing and matching. That's like the best part about it.
Awesome.
And I think it's done a pretty good job of that. And this is just like the early game, so I'm kind of curious about we don't have paragons and the glyphs, and if there's anything you can share about like what's like the idea for like the later stages in the game, where what kind of things can we expect basically.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. We're not talking about the Paragon specifically right now.
Yeah, I don't know
but-
if I need like nodes or so. But
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really, the goal is just to like let you guys go wild and mix and match everything, kind of see your heart's content. Really focus on trying to make as many items and stuff, and just give you guys the tools you need to like solve whatever problems you want, like in kind of whatever way makes sense for you. Honestly, like there's probably 100 builds I can't even think of off the top of my head. So like, just go wild with it, kind of break the game, see what you can do.
Yeah, I was trying some kind of funny stuff earlier right when I logged in, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it looks crazy!" So I was doing like the Razor Wings with the Jaguar ultimate, and then there's like the passive way you can expand the Razor Wings with the ultimate. So that was kind of funny. So, but did you actually personally come up with like these ideas? Like, I don't know how it works in the team. Like, do you have like different people working? Okay, you do the Jaguar stuff, you do the gorilla stuff, or like how does that actually?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of the way it works is usually once we have kind of the core idea for the class, we sit down with the entire Diablo team, we do just like massive brainstorm, just to kind of be like, hey, what do you think? Like, if this is the class, like, what do you think you're going to see? And just kind of like come up with every idea that we can, and then kind of collect it all and see what the best ones are, kind of see which ones like are most intuitive for everyone. Kind of like, yeah, the gorilla needs to smash something. All right, we'll make a skill that does that, right? And then yeah, from there we kind of move on into prototyping. We made probably, I don't know, like 60 or some skills just to see like what felt fun, what was cool, what fit. And like this class was special because we knew kind of from the start we wanted it to be able to hybridize at least. Like you don't have to, but like we wanted it to at least work. So like originally when we were starting to prototype the skills, like the first thing we started doing was like, okay, like let's make like a couple of Jaguar skills, a couple of Eagle skills, and just like play them together, and then make just like the next craziest thing we could think of, like gorilla centipede, and just be like, does that feel like this play style? Does it feel fun? And so yeah, from there we just kind of ultimately kind of narrow it down to which skills we actually want to ship with, and here you are.
Okay, yeah, really cool. And there was a question here. Like, what about the other classes? I mean, have you guys actually considered, okay, what's already in the game? Like, where's too much overlap maybe? Or like, we'll just maybe outclass other things? Or like, how's that actually?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it was really important for us. Like, part of Spiritborn kind of with this mix and matching was for us to be able to hit on like stats and stuff that we hadn't gotten to do as much before. Like, we're trying a couple different things out with Thorns, trying out some stuff with Block, trying a couple of things that we like know that are sort of this open space.
There
you go. Yeah, with the triple and the free cast. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. And no notes. Yes, I'm aware of that one. We'll keep working on that. We'll make sure that works. It doesn't like melt servers or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, we're always looking for places that like either classes haven't got to explore before, as well as just like I mean, we're developing the class alongside the live game in parallel. So like there are learnings coming back and forth between the two, kind of at all times. So like I won't necessarily say it's meant to like replace anything or anything like that, right? Like we're always crossing the learnings back and forth. I think like Rogue just got like a dash added to I want to say like Flurry or something, right? Like you can see some crossover there between like kind of what we're doing on Spiritborn and kind of what we're maybe adding back to other classes, kind of like what we're finding is fun as we kind of experiment. Like I said, like we made all these skills and like they're not all going to be in the game, but maybe we can have them other places.
Yeah, or maybe something might come back as like maybe some unique effect I imagine or whatever, right? So you have like a, kind of like a something to draw from, I guess at least. So that's kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah.
So how long have you been working on this Spiritborn? Like when did it actually start? Can you talk about that?
Yeah, I mean we've been working on it since prior to launch, so like a couple of years now about.
A couple of years, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so actually like you already knew from like a long time ago what would be the class and yeah.
Yeah, I mean like back then, right? Like as I kind of said, like that was like very early concept phase, very high level. Like what is this going to be, right? And so like over the last year or so, it's continued to like refine and turn into something. So it's been quite the journey.
Yeah, it definitely looks like you've been doing a lot of like this, fine tuning and like animations. They look crisp and it's like well, thought out. I think and, like, like these combos they can do. So it definitely comes together as like a complete package. I feel, and this is like kind of cool to see.
Absolutely, that's what we're going for.
Okay, let me see if there's some other questions from chat so I can pick some of those up. People really seem to enjoy having you on the stream, by the way, so
sure.
That's nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, we haven't really seen you in like, any of the other streams, right? So usually, I guess you're in the background working.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've been back in the background kind of working on expansion, alongside live. We'll play test each other's stuff and everything. But yeah, we got to ship and then we're like, all right, we go kind of hide in a room again for a while. So it's nice to get to reveal it all finally.
Yes, that's funny. Spirit Beyond. You like that?
Yep, I can see that one. Yep.
Do people call you like that?
I've heard that a couple times. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
More Aztec.
So I found Fame's page and her live stream, but it doesn't seem like she had an interview with anybody as far as I can tell. Unless I am.
Okay, like the mobility builds. When I first, of course, Vigor is your resource. I see. Classroom. That seemed like a
I don't see anybody interviewing with her. So I'm gonna assume that Fame didn't have anybody.
Military weaponry and armor down the line. Yeah, so there's clearly some inspiration both from Aztec culture and maybe other cultures. And you kind of just made like your own like, mix of that, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the artists and the entire team, they draw, I mean, even the classic fighting styles, I think Nick mentioned, like, it's drawing from like a lot of different places, a lot of different like inspiration sources. Like nothing like specifically one or the other, but yeah, kind of that mixture is kind of what we're going for.
Did you also have like inspiration from other classes from other games? Like a lot of people are saying like, oh, this looks like the Mongol, oh, this is like also Witch Doctor. And then we also have Diablo 4 where it's like, oh, this is kind of like Rogue, the dashing, the rushing strike, and then oh, we have the druids, like what are they doing now? And you have the spirits. So it's like this kind of like overlap between a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's trying to hit like a high mark, right? Of being something with a lot of different permutations, a lot of different combinations, and like as we've kind of been working on the classes and we've kind of figured out kind of what works, what's fun, and like trying to figure out like new things we can add in with all of that combination has been really interesting. And like really what we're trying to do is like not necessarily completely reinvent the wheel, but sort of like add something that mixes and matches in a new way, kind of as an archetype that will allow you guys to all kind of create your own class in a sense, and what we're shooting for.
Yeah, I kind of like how we also have like repurposed existing mechanics in the game. For example, I talked about this earlier, but there's like this combination between crits and poison, or poison and thorns.
Yeah.
And you can do like active thorns now, which wasn't really a thing before that. And like, was that something that you like just kind of developed like as you were thinking, okay, what do we do with the class, or was it something that you like, kind of set out to do?
Yeah, I mean,
try to make some of these like break up the existing mechanics.
Exactly. Like yeah, I mean like at the end of the day, like very high level, Diablo, you're just killing things, right? You're killing these demons and like adding the layers and the depth to that, right? We're not necessarily trying to create entirely new mechanics. We've added a couple, right, with Ferocity and Resolve, but even those are like you know what damage reduction is, that sort of thing. So like thinking about like what we can make that's still sort of intuitive and makes sense, but like trying to take stuff in different ways and like I think I talked about it a little on stream, like thinking in terms of like the girl's all about protection and that sort of thing. And, like there are different defensive layers in our game. It doesn't all have to be damage reduction. It can be barrier, it can be dodge, it can be all these sorts of things. And so thinking about like each of the spirits like really like led us to like kind of these almost like suites of like stats that we could think about, and thinking like, well, like when I add like this stat to that stat, when I mix them together, like how does like the characteristic of like the centipede mix with the thorns from the gorilla, like how would they work with that mechanic differently, but would let you sort of play with it in another way, as well as like honestly some fun things that are just like you try to add dodge and thorns together, and you're like when you dodge you don't actually get hit, so you don't actually deal thorns, and you're suddenly like I guess I need to solve that actually.
Yeah, there's a aspect for that, right?
Yep. Yeah.
I think that's literally verbatim like what Cooley's video says. I'm pretty sure that Grok watched your video, Cooley, and just summarized the video. Let's try this. D2R update leak with source. I really doubt that the AI is going to give me a source. It's probably just going to be Cooley's video. Diablo's finest community. This source mentioned during a recent interview that D2R developers are considering changes to balancing runewords and unique overhaul items. However, they don't really have a source. They just have the Diablo's finest community. A moderator on Diablo's finest community. I mean, we have screenshots of it. Like, this is just, it's just telling me exactly what I already know, basically. My email blowing up. Don't be blowing me up. I forgot my phone wasn't on vibrate. My bad, guys. My phone be exploding. There's a Diablo 4 campfire chat that was on March 21st. That was a while ago. July 6th. That was 2023. These are old. That's like the latest one, which is the Spirit-Worn reveal, which is literally what we were just looking at.
The specific aspect for that where it's simultaneously making those mechanics work together at all, but also making like a bonus out of it. So Spirit had a lot of kind of those discoveries where it was like, yeah, we have to change a couple things up so that this kind of works. Even like the poison thorns aspect was a little sense of like, we want the centipedes to sort of be semi-omnipresent and sort of epicenter playstyle. Like, part of that is like, maybe you don't necessarily want to be getting hit, you want to be maybe sort of more mid-range, and so it's like, that doesn't really work with thorns if you have to get hit. So like, if we can give you a way to apply that thorns and still like stacking to that, that's kind of what we're looking at with like all the hybridization.
Yeah, so that's a question about the alts. Also something I noticed about the ultimates is they're all pretty heavily like damage themes. Like, like we have like a certain alts that are kind of like defensive or utility, like for some defreeze on a sword or something like that, right? Or Inferno. And then you have like damage ultimates. And at least so far, I have to say this is kind of a risky move because damage ultimates have not been worked out in what we have seen so far in Diablo 4. So how are you trying to make sure that this is not going to be a repeat of that?
Yeah, like each of the ultimates, we want it to deal damage. We need it to deal damage because I mean you'll find that like even like the ones that don't deal damage, they often also don't get used as well. Like really the things that we found that were successful with ultimates, if anything, was less about like if it does damage, if it adds an effect, and more about like because it has like a longer cooldown, how we can at least like extend the value that you get it from it, whether or not it lasts longer, whether or not you can reset it, those sorts of things. And so like the secondary effects, the upgrades, those sorts of things that we're adding on is really where we're looking to add like the utility to each of these spirits. Because we want them to come in, we want the giant spirit to smash some enemies to death, but like adding on like different effects onto it, whether it's making stuff vulnerable or that sort of thing, that's really important. Another part of the thing, kind of the equation that we're working with, you might have noticed in the tree, there's like an entire like sub tree of passives.
I would like to plus off passes.
Yeah, so
just the layout is already kind of cool.
I mean, it's a skill tree, right? But like eliminating one, and that's sort of another key to it for us. Of like, hey, we really want these ultimates. Like, we don't want you to not use the coolest looking thing, that pays off the spirit. And so like giving you as many ways to really customize and like add stuff onto your ultimates is like really important. And so that's what part of that cluster is there for. I think there's a unique that adds even more skill tags onto them. They also have the added benefit of each of the ultimates has the spirit tags on them. So like all the things that you're hooking into with your spirit tags, like amplify skills and these sorts of things, they'll also apply to your ultimates. So they don't get like set off kind of on the side with like waiting for like some bonus to a specific ultimate to make it work. So it adds a little bit of extra customization to it. And we're also working on other ways that I can't talk about, but that might help the damage scale a little better for them.
Okay, that's really good news. Is that something that will apply to other classes as well, or the spirit one specific?
That will be a class-wide thing.
Okay, so the class thing.
Yeah. I mean, in general, we want people to feel good about using their ultimates. So that is a problem that we are constantly thinking about and trying to sort of help. Another spirit, I mean, at this point we've got 4. That's already 6 permutations plus the mono builds. Like that's like 10 builds already out of the gate. So it's a lot to add a whole spirit to. But there's definitely cool things we could do. I don't know, like make shadow versions of each of them or something, right? But like that's definitely not a thing we're looking at doing at this moment. This is really these 4 are our primary ones, and that's kind of what we're going with.
Okay, we just reached like a pretty interesting boss fight here.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just like pressing buttons. I'm playing gorillas, I can't die, so that's
kind
of
there you go.
I like the boss design as well. I guess you're going to be involved in that, but
yeah, I mean, they did some crazy things with this one. Like the way it moves and the way everything is animated is honestly incredible.
Yeah, very much reminds me of like Elden Ring. Like there's all these like weird tentacle bosses and whatever. So that's kind of like the vibes I got from killing this boss the first time. But yeah, what, that looks sick. Yeah, exactly. This boss is probably some campaign boss if I had to guess. Okay, he's actually bossing me though. What was the thinking behind the triple attack combos that you have built in? Because it's not just the basic attacks, right? They also have from the key passive, for example.
Yep.
So like maybe we can talk about that.
I was looking for subtitles, Miles. I can't quite, I don't see any subtitles on here. Which is strange, because YouTube has subtitles, but I don't see any subtitles on here for this. Maybe it's because I have the speed to 2 times. I doubt it. I don't think so.
Yeah, in general, that was going for, like, we really wanted to hit, like 2 key things, like being empowered by the spirit, you can get that, obviously, with the ultimates and the incarnate skills, that sort of thing. And basically, we really wanted to let more of those sort of...
There's no way only one person in the community would know. So I can bring you to a quote during the talks with, I can't remember which one it was, but I could find it relatively easily because it was during my live stream, and where they basically said that they had information on the Spiritborn, like as far back as apparently like the reveal of Diablo 4 or something like that. And they said that the state that the Spiritborn was in at that particular time was so poor that if they had shown it off at that particular time, people would be upset and they would have like hated it at that time because it was such in poor shape. And they said they basically kept it a closely guarded secret for like freaking months and months and months because they didn't want it to get out. So the idea that somebody might have accidentally let something slip isn't exactly as far-fetched as you would think. Just like we accidentally got the Spiritborn like leaked early, and everybody was like, "Well, that seems weird," and then and then come to find out that the Spiritborn was real. It's the Class QA stream with the devs on the stools. Adam is off to the side. It was towards the end, before wrapping up the session, of the question was asked if there was anything new coming for Diablo 2. And, yeah, I think I remember that, and I just don't know, I don't remember exactly which one it was. Are you saying it's like toward the end here? No, because they're all in chairs, they're not on stools. Did they have a Q&A session here?
Yeah, I would say Spiritborn is definitely probably our fastest, most aggressive class. It's got multiple gap closers built in. Jaguar is a great one. Jaguar is actually manifest the Jaguar onto the battlefield. You'll leap through the air. It's also for like retribution. So you can kind of use it.
Where's the Q&A?
Sequences from first. You can have it orbit and spiral.
Opportunity. It was something that allowed us to inject some fresh gameplay in.
Weapons that made sense for, again, like very much like
Right.
Control a little bit more, like freedom.
Said it. So like, just, he has a Jaguar, and you see if he kills something, you can do it again. Bam, bam, bam. Arms. Showed it. Oh, it doesn't. Raise.
Playing with Vessel of Hatred on October 8th. And of course, you can pre-purchase the expansion now. Stick around to check out our Diablo creators, Rax, Woody, Macro Bioboy, and Things are actually upstairs right now, streaming live here at Xbox.
And follows on the centipede. I just love the poison, and it's sick. Like, it looks crazy.
Yeah, for me, Jaguar, like it started with that.
Upstairs right now,
Yeah,
streaming live here
I
at
don't
Xbox
think
Studios
it's this
with Spiritborn
stream.
gameplay. Also, shout out.
I don't think it's this stream. I think it's a different stream. And I've covered every single stream. So I gotta like think in my head that I've got it. I have to have it like on file, basically. I've got to have it on file. So hold on. Let me go into my live stream database and let's see what live streams I've got on my database. Alright. So I've got That's my Fallout London. Fallout London is really fun, by the way. We're going to play that later, once we figure this out. So live stream specifically. We got the Season 4, Season 5 details coming up soon. That's a new one. So that hasn't happened yet. And then we also have the Spiritborn class reveal, which was the one that we think it might be. Green VOH logo. Green VOH logo. What the hell is that? Let's take a look at this one real quick. I always start like an hour early.
Protection and strength.
Okay. Kind of like kind of the star.
When those
So,
moments.
probably not this one. What was the last one before this? Master, Fireworks, Elemental Sin. We theory crafted the Bo Jackson Paladin. Bo Jackson Paladin, he knows. He's good. Bo Jackson knows. Bo knows. Bo knows sports. Bo knows tacos. Bo knows everything. I was going to the Q&A. Well, I was going to try and find the Q&A anyway. We can just play the Q&A real quick. It doesn't really matter. I doubt they asked that specific question, but
like a 3-star grade or affix or something like that, you will end up getting those 3 additional roles afterwards.
Yay, so we can break it twice.
After these changes actually are implemented. Yes. With the start of season 5, it'll just be on your internal character, obviously, because your seasonal character will move to eternal.
Again.
That's like but one other thing I did want to call out as well for season 5, we have some really big like accessibility options that are being added to the actual game, and we really need some testing on this in the season 5 PTR. This is actually called out in our blog. We'd really love if players can actually check them out, test them out, provide feedback. I will note we aren't planning, despite it being in the season 5 PTR, we aren't planning on these features actually launching with season 5. We really want to take the feedback, make them better for when they are ready. And right now, I think that the plan would be that they would be ready for season 6. But it's important for us to be able to get that feedback. So we really need people to actually test out these specific features. We have like an auto pin feature, we have a compass feature, and then we have like an audio navigation assistance feature that is coming within some of these accessibility features for season 5. So really important for people to kind of like jump in, check it out, give us feedback, and then you'll see those in season 6 after the PTR is kind of over. But that is kind of like a huge wrap up of all the stuff that is coming for the season 5 PTR, and even a little bit more of even some of the stuff for season 5 itself. We do want to take some questions, and we still have Dan on the line from the Burning Hells of Albany to answer any questions that we may have. I know we have a question specifically teed up, so if you have questions, please ask them in Twitch chat, which is where we have live chat going on right now, and we will try to get through as many as possible. Cool. But first question I believe we have is, because I teed up this question, are there any new class buffs coming to season 5? Specifically, if Adam can answer, Druid and Sorceress, because I know we hear you, everyone, about Druid and Sorceress. I know we talked a little bit about it here, but if you can like expand on it.
Yes, there are new class buffs coming to season 5, covered a little bit. I think when they call out that people talk a lot about right now is how barbarians in particular are pretty strong, and then the classes that can't get as far as they can in the pit, feels kind of bad. There's a lot to chew on there, but I think the short answer is yes, we hear you.
Why am I wearing the exact same thing? I have one in the clip. So this is just a black t-shirt. Like there's nothing special about it. I got like about 20 of these black t-shirts. Like, I mean, this is a clean one, obviously. Oh, dang it. Sorry about that. It's just a black t-shirt. There's nothing special about it. I mean, I'm not like Asmongold. I don't just have one wife beater and that's all I wear for the rest of my life. Like this is one of many black t-shirts that I have. It just fits me nicely. I don't know. That's nice. I probably should have put something fancy on.
We do have some specific ways that we want to be targeting these things. There's a lot of history to it. Barbarians in particular are tougher to balance. I think I've talked about this on stream a little bit before. Because of their arsenal system, they have more items. Anytime that we've messed with like the underlying systems.
Oh yeah, that one has the D's nuts on it. I forgot. That's the limited edition Mr. Beast D's nuts shirt. Yeah.
The game very heavily last year, right? Season 2, we updated all the combat math, which of course impacts items, which impacts character power. We've updated it. We're also looking at
specific moment. I'm very aware of it because we've heard about like, hey, it's kind of not great to feel like I'm getting only 50% of the reward.
Before season 4, we constantly, the more that you give unique manipulation, things that we're looking forward to as a team is when you have tighter class balance, tighter designs, tighter rules for things, and just one of the things that excites me and excited the team about season 4 was like the tons of quality of life improvements and how much of an impact that makes on players, which I think we knew but it hit home in season 4, right? Like just the codex of power, how that changed.
Now we're getting a lot of questions about loadouts. It is again still something that we are very well aware of, and we still plan on. It just takes a lot of time. It's a huge amount of overhaul changes and everything. Separately, we this isn't coming up a lot. Auction house. There are currently no plans right now for something like that, but we hear you guys. We feedback things like that. Let us.
We can do a quick huge. All right, let's check macro bio boys too, because I don't know. See if he's see if his is on there. I think I've checked everybody except for macros. Macro bio B. You have 3 shirts and 2 pairs of pants and 1 shorts. It's terrible. You should have more shirts and pants than that. Where Darth microtransaction went there. I mean, I do remember a live stream a long time ago where freaking like, I mean, if we're talking about like a long time ago, I mean, I don't know. Like there was a one like a really freaking long time ago that I could pull up that was, I think Riker was there. I don't remember Darth microtransaction being there. It was not live streamed. You know, it would be really helpful if you could provide me with a link, sir. It would be really helpful. DJ Sean? What? What the hell is this? I've never seen this before.
Thank you so much for being here, guys. All right, yesterday, CJ Riker did an interview with them. So he asked a bunch of great questions. I want to do some follow-ups to some of the questions that you guys talked about. So one thing, the topic that I think you guys probably covered the most in the interview yesterday at different parts was about aspirational and pinnacle content. Some of the things that you said that was Uber Lilith at the start of the Diablo 4 was all mechanical mastery. If you don't dodge the waves, you're dead. There's pretty much nothing you can do about that. And a lot of players didn't have fun just, getting crushed by her waves. Talked about there's different levers to pull on the difficulty. You can make players weaker, like Nightmare Dungeon Sigils. You can make monsters hit harder. You can give them more health, more crowd control. And I heard you say that the decisions that you make before you go into the encounter should matter more because it's an ARPG. It's about hunting loot. It's about getting powerful. And then you go in and you have a big advantage and you finally overcome the difficulty. And another thing that I heard you guys say is when you guys introduce very difficult events like the Avatar of Zir, for example, when you properly advertise it as something that's very difficult, you didn't get any negative backlash or too much negative backlash for the difficulty of it because it was properly labeled. So with that huge preface in mind, my question is do you guys have plans in the future of Diablo 4 to build in these very difficult encounters that do require skill, that do require...
Use our guts and existing ideas and telemetry to figure out if the decisions we make are right, and then we use after we launch the game to really find.
I don't think this is it. I don't think Rax would answer the question either. Like I feel like Rax probably wouldn't ask the question. So let's I'm trying to see if I can find apparently there was some sort of interviews that happened. Rax, Riker, and apparently Darth Microtransaction all apparently interviewed around the same time period, I think. What is this? 2 months ago? There's no way it was in something from 2 months ago. Would have found out about it by then. Right? Right, guys? Right? We would have found out about it. Right, guys? Right? Right? I say that, but right? Yes, and we have since talked to Riker, and Riker said he did not. I don't see his interview, unless I'm just completely an idiot. I think this is it right here. Question 1, question 2.
Number 1 was, are we going to be seeing more focus on the Paragon board now that the gameplay focus has shifted into the post-100 realm?
My personal opinion, Paragon.
Question number 2 is about clarity and information. They recently updated saying there's going to be changes to temporary affixes as well as some more. Since this had to do with the public test realm, the follow-up question was, did you guys get what you were hoping to get out of the public test realm?
Oh, absolutely. In spades. When we release very large swaths of the game, like I would say the launch was the closest to this, 5 days.
Question number 4 was, now that itemization is being completed and launched in Season 4, what is the next major focus for the development team?
Immediate future.
On the Darth microtransaction TV channel is a video named Blizzard just leaked some Diablo 4 expansion info. Okay. Let's have a look, see. It's 8 minutes long.
Talk about in this video, Blizzard maybe did a little bit of an oopsie. I am moving out of Alaska, and an update about when. We're talking about a PC. Blizzard might have just leaked something related to the expansion a little earlier than they wanted to. The expansion comes October 8th, and all of the focus has been around Diablo 4's new class, the Spiritborn. Yesterday, we obviously got the big reveal talking about the Spiritborn. We had the live stream reveals as well, and all of the footage that got shown in like everyone's videos. You can see there's a ton of videos, myself included. All posted a bunch of videos about that yesterday. But what hasn't really been talked about or showcased much is the.
By the way, if you guys ever, like complain that my videos are too long, you can always just take my videos and play them on double speed. And by the way, my videos sound absolutely amazing.
Got a lot of things to talk about in this video.
They sound the intro sounds absolutely amazing. If you play it in double speed, it's absolutely hilarious. I'm not sure if you guys have tried this before, but like, where's my newest video? My newest video is the lion character screen video. Okay, so if you put it on 2x speed and you listen to my frickin' intro, it's hilarious. Where's my intro at? Other issue is dual wielding. Now, if we go to a click like way over here, where's my chance? Obviously, it does have some issues. The intro. With the lion character screen today. And don't go anywhere because we're going to be covering a lot of different topics with the lion character screen today. Dude, it's amazing. And if you play it on 2x speed, like an hour video becomes 30 minutes. A 30-minute video becomes 15. See, there you go. Saved you guys some time. You said it was around the 2-minute mark. All right, we will play from the 2-minute mark.
I did.
If you can tell us, if at least like a section should speculate, Paragon level 60. We saw during the playtest Paragon and Logs at level 60. Does this mean that we're going to have in total more levels? So how's it work?
I think you've traditionally seen in Diablo games that when we do an expansion, the level cap goes up. We haven't expressly said that, and we're not talking about that today, but something that maybe can expect. I think what we will say is that stay tuned for more of our coverage and announcements. All be revealed.
I tried.
Okay, so Anna there is talking about how the Paragon board unlocks at level 60 now. So we're getting more skill points, maybe from going from 50 to 60. We're getting now additional skill points on this. Might answer the skill point question. But then what? They just nuke the Paragon board by 10 levels? Probably not. We probably have the same amount of Paragon board. And then you see his answer there. They kind of laughed a little bit nervously, etc. as they were asked about the level. And the answer to that question does seem like it could definitely include a level cap increase, maybe the level 110 to accommodate that additional 10 level shift. He specifically says you've traditionally seen in expansions in Diablo when we do one that the level cap goes up and to stay tuned. So I don't think it's much of a stretch.
So what you're saying is this is the video right here where the leak happened. This is the video. So what the hell is this video even? The Blizzard leak is not accidental. They're known for having it done before. So it's interesting that you would say that this is the video because they were literally talking about the thing that Cooley was talking about in the video, in this video, right? So hold on, let me go back. We may be on to something here. So if we go to Cooley's video, pull his video back up.
This axe.
I don't care about your axe that costs $1 trillion. I want the update.
There was a leak suggesting.
Okay, so if we go to the update video leak
that D2R puts out there.
The first thing that he says, Evan says, the first thing he says is rumors for D4 and data leaks are speculation around because this week revealed for Spiritborn. One of the biggest is that the level cap is going to increase above 100. Even the devs acknowledged that the Paragon board was locked until level 60 during this week's playtest, and we'll get more Paragon points, right? So if we go back to this right here, you'll see that he literally says, and I'll slow it down this time because there's no reason to have it sped up.
If at least like in which direction should we speculate? Paragon level 60. We saw during the playtest Paragon and logs at level 60. Does this mean that we're gonna have in total more levels? So how it's gonna work?
I think you've traditionally seen in Diablo games that when we do an expansion, the level cap goes up. We haven't like expressly said that, and we're not talking about that today, but it's something that maybe can expect. I think what we will say is that stay tuned for more of our coverage and announcements and things.
So it pretty much is exactly what he's talking about here. All right, so hold on, let me try this. It could be funny to try this. Let's try this. Good old reverse image search. Let's try a little bit of reverse image search, shall we? A little bit of reverse image search. Come on, Discord. Go play Fallout London. This is a waste of time. How dare you, Joy? How dare you accuse me of wasting time? How dare you? I'm not wasting time. I'm spending it how I want. All right. We're going to do a good old reverse image search. The good old reversiest of images. Blizz. All right, time to do the reverse image search. Bom, bom, bom. Hope I do make you yawn. I hope I do. I hope you yawn 70,000 times, and I hope that you have a yawn attack of yawning. The yawniest of attacks. So I think this is from, if you look at the date of this, is July 19th, right? So the video is most likely from July 18th, which was when that particular stream took place. So it was the July 18th stream, right? That's what I would assume anyway. It was when they were all there, because this is I think it's Fame, and I think that might be Wudijo. I don't know.
All will be revealed.
He's kind of looking straight down at the floor. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know, maybe. I can't really see this camera, or whoever camera they were recording this one was terrible. That song that I'm humming. Yes. Why not? Well, let's try. They filmed before, but they were under NDA. He doesn't have any more of this film on here of this particular conversation, do they? Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. We just need to message Darth and ask him where he got the footage. That's what we need to do. We just message Darth. It's as easy as that. We just be like, hey Darth, where'd you get the footage of this? And then he's gonna be
Supposed to be.
He's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know where it came from. Bom, 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 bom.
You're gonna have to excuse.
I just want to take a look and see if the video is in here. So that's a no.
I just got back from LA where I was at the Blizz.
The BlizzCon. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. That's Alani, Steven Stewart, and I'm not sure who the third dev is. Well, I wasn't talking about the ones sitting in the seats. I was talking about the ones that weren't sitting in the seats. Let's try this. If anybody knows what that video is or where we can find it, then that would be great, and then we could pull this up. Honestly, to me, and this is just my personal thought on this, it looks like somebody holding a cell phone. That's what it looks like. It's very low to the ground. Potentially even could be upside down. Maybe they're sitting in a seat. I don't know. It looks like somebody's personal video, basically. It just looks like a personal video of something going on. I doubt it's live streamed at all. It's probably not. So that's probably a part of it. Is that it's probably not even a live stream. Don't. Let's take a look at Darth Microtransactions live stream from that event. He wasn't there, from what I understand. He was at home, but perhaps he played some of the footage. I don't know.
So the lunch. That's you, chat. Look.
Let's put it on the good old 2 times real quick.
Look how pretty you all look. Those modders are touching it. Good? Welcome to Pride. You guys are in.
Alright, so this is the reveal. Probably not going to do anything during the reveal.
Some synergies between them.
Yes, he was there with Riker a few days earlier.
See it all here in 1 moment. So you can see the grill. There you go.
That was when everybody went to show up. I saw the picture. I saw the picture of all the people. I was jealous.
What do we have next here? I'm going in this circle. Nope. Talk about I don't know if you're obliged to go back.
Apparently, there's the Path of Exile stream too that he was watching.
Gated behind that as well. I just wanted
Oh, that's a completely different stream. Okay, so now we're into the Path of Exile land.
ultimately. So that's that.
So that's a bust. That's a bust. Rapid fire questions.
Adam's personal opinion, not the team. I think Raids are interesting and cool. They would present quite a few hurdles for us to overcome that make things tough. Even now, we have a problem where we're always competing against solo players' efficiency versus group play efficiency. There's a lot of people that play Diablo and RPGs that really have a strong identity of wanting to play by themselves and not be required to go into a group. And if we put in this type of content where we say, hey, you must go into a group to play this, then we have to reconcile that. Like, how do we either balance that around solo players do well as well? And if they do, then why is it group content? Or yeah, too bad, you have to also be in a group to engage with this. And then that puts a lot of pressure on the rewards for that content. Because if we make the rewards something that a solo player also needs, then we're making them go into a group when they may not want to. But if we make the solo or we make the rewards for that type of content the other way, where it's not something you need, then why do people do it in the first place? I do think though that overall the idea of getting with a group of your buddies or random strangers and doing like a 10-man fight on a huge like dungeon or whatever with a big boss at the end that requires mechanics, like that is really cool and appealing.
The second question was about solo self-found and if they're planning to implement this. His answer was interesting.
I think it'd be cool, nothing to announce today.
Then we asked about PvP for the PvP community that's out there for Diablo 4. We asked about development of additional content for those players.
Don't have anything to announce when it comes to PvP specific content. I would say I think we would be more interested from those people. Like, what would they want to see from us? Do you want like an arena type system where we pre-program your gear for you? Do you like open world? Do you want some type of different progression system? You know, kind of like the group versus solo play. The PvP versus PvE discussion is a little similar. Of like, the more that we emphasize it or give unique rewards to it, the more that we're saying to everybody that doesn't want to do that, hey, you must do this to progress your character. So like, what would they want to see? Do they want to see a better way of interacting with PvP? Is it just that the balance is crazy? Because I think that people kind of embrace the crazy balance in Diablo PvP. But that's where I think I would start the discussion.
Plan management has a small issue in which you can't see how long it's been for people to be offline, so we asked if they're planning to change that.
I'm not involved with that group, so I can't give it. I actually don't know, but I feel like that's very reasonable. I think we can bring that back to the team pretty easily. I will say we do have a team that works on like UX issues, user experience issues, like the ideas that we get over like group finder, armory, party finder, this type of support. We have a team that's looking at it. I know that they're working on stuff, but that seems very reasonable to me.
Asked about non-combat pets. This is something that was in Diablo 3, and they do seem to be doing more Diablo 3 related content lately.
We have discussed it. I think it'd be cool. Don't have anything to share.
This brought us to DPS meters potentially on dummies.
I think it's cool. Don't have anything to announce.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I'm actually thinking a little bit more about that. Maybe the feedback would be useful. Like, is it really only on dummies that you want to do it to test builds, or would you want to see it in the rest of the game? DPS meters are kind of notorious in other game types, but I'm not sure that we have the same problems. People being upset with each other for not doing as much damage and all that kind of stuff.
I didn't ask about the offline mode and if this is something that could potentially be added to Diablo 4.
I have not heard any discussions about it. I would doubt it.
Glyph leveling outside of Nightmare Dungeon. Is there any new quality of life for glyph leveling? Was the next question.
We've talked about it a bit. Nothing to announce. I think kind of going back to the idea with Helltides and Whispers. I think it is cool to have a less efficient way to do something while you're being efficient doing something else. That's my personal opinion though, and kind of what I feel. But I'm not on the systems team and don't know the nuances of glyph leveling specifically and why we keep it in one place. But I wouldn't be surprised, I guess is what I would say. But I don't have a guarantee there.
After that, we asked about surprise events. Can we get, for instance, Goblin Vaults? This is something from Diablo 3 as well.
We've added a couple in Season 4, kind of mini events where like you have a chance when you kill an elite and it'll spawn into like a ton of gold or a ton of materials or things, or give you way more than normal. We like the idea of surprise events. I think you can expect us to make more in the future.
Then we got into a interesting question that Gazi asked about support builds and their viability within Diablo 4. One example of these would be like the ZDPS builds from D3.
We were a lot more scared about it when we launched the game. I remember people kept asking, like, Adam, can we make more support builds, make more things like cross synergy is really cool, and I agree it's cool. The other side of that is kind of that issue we deal with forever of group versus solo play. Is that the better we make a support build, the more we're saying the best way to play this game is to go with 4 people, support your friends, and you get multiplicative, massively increased amounts of output, right? We have it a little bit with Barbarian Shouts, right? And we've even added some legendaries that do it. Like there's a Druid one that turns your Blood Howl into an AoE buff. But I don't think it's one of those we have to walk the line very carefully, I think, because it can be very detrimental to the game if we go too far.
There was another question about community events and whether or not there's going to be larger scale launches that the community are involved in. For instance, maybe the community designs a legendary item.
I think it'd be awesome. I'm not against it at all, but those are checks that I can't cash. So yeah, I would love to. I'm not going to make it, but yes, I would love an AQ event like that in D4 or something, or even community making it legendary. How scared am I of that? I don't know, probably, but we can find a way to balance it. I don't know. I think it'd be cool.
Was once again asked in this interview about a map overlay. Here's his response on that.
This is personal Adam thoughts, not company thoughts, because everybody has different opinions. I think we've talked about map overlay internally quite a bit. There's such obvious pros and cons, and I think different types of players really want to engage in different ways. I personally am not completely against a map overlay being in the game, but I understand why there are people that feel strongly that we really don't want to try and make a game where you're looking at your map the whole time and not all this beautiful world and art and things that we've created to try and immerse the player. And then they're so into the systems and the efficiency game that we pull them out of it heavily and work long and hard deciding to do other things. I think it's doable, but I don't know that I'm very excited about the prospect unless there's a very clear win.
Had a couple cosmetic questions here related to
guiding philosophies when we are as much as we okay now. I don't know.
At this point, we basically said thank you so much.
Means on your screen and how loud that is a concern. Getting in front of people and talking to them. I've done this like when you counter back at me with like the strongholds question. Like, can we? Okay, Adam.
I think I know where to look. Hold on. I just had an epiphany. Epiphany. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. I had an epiphany. An epiphany. So I remember Rob posting about this very same thing, and interestingly enough, I believe he actually did post about exactly the thing that was leaked, and I'm kind of curious whether he had any footage on here. I saw it earlier today. Where was that at? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I believe this is it. Does he have the video as well? Is that what it is? He does not. Elon responded. Elad plays Diablo 4 too. I mean, Diablo 4 is pretty fun, so. I think I might be, I think I might have found out who has the video, but I don't really know if there's anything else I could do except for maybe, like, try and contact Darth Microtransaction. I think that's the only thing I can do at this point. I think he's the one that has the video. I think it's just a video that he has, basically, like, and that's why he edited it in. So he has the clip. Maybe they shared it in the Diablo Partners channel or, you know, whatever, but, like, I don't think it's an actual video that was posted anywhere. I think it's a video that probably just ended up like getting clipped in somewhere. If somebody can find it clipped into a specific video, I mean, we found part of it clipped into Darth Microtransactions video, but not necessarily. Not entirely sure. I can take one more look here. Let's see. I'm gonna take one more quick look here. Just a thought in my brain. Just a dirty thought. A dirty. Yeah, these are all old. Bink. They're all old. Yeah, and he wouldn't have shown it beforehand. I think the only reason he showed it because it was afterhand and he was no longer under NDA. Which makes perfect sense because it doesn't look like a video that you would record if you were, you know, like not under NDA. It's always been a solo game? That's terrible. Diablo games are so much fun when you play them in groups. They're definitely way more fun in groups, that's for sure. I never really got into Fallout 76 because it was never in a good place, to be honest. Alright, I've got a couple more ideas, then we're gonna boot up some Fallout London. Wow, that's so bright. Why is it so bright? Where's my dark mode and why does it never stay on dark mode? I know there's a dark mode. Where's that? Where's the hell the dark mode at? Save my eyeballs, everybody, please. For the love of my eyeballs. For the love of my eyeballs. Dark mode, please. Dark mode. I've turned it on so many times, and every single time I turn it on, it turns itself back off. And I don't really know what to tell you other than that. And it makes me angry. The hell? There's no way. Is it really this easy? Is it really that easy? Is that really? No, that didn't really do anything. Well, actually it did. It made like a bunch of the windows dark, but it didn't make that one dark. Because reasons, I guess. This one's still bright as crap. I don't know why. All the rest of them are not bright. But this one's bright as crap. Okay, we need to look within a specific time period. So let's look in the last month. So it needs to be... Oh, well, there we go. Look, it updated. Look at that. Okay, so not that one. Let's go to videos. And that one is Rikers, and he's not in the same room. I gotta hold my mouse over it to see what the hell's in it, because reasons. Well, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Thought, you know, ding, 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 in my head here. All right, so the video may not be Darth microtransactions. It might just be ones that were shared between people who were there. And if that's the case, then it could be any of the people that were invited to the Doojank. And I have a picture, or at least I think I have a picture. I think that perhaps I might have a picture. I think maybe a picture might I have. Perhaps a picture there I gather. A gathered picture there I might have. Apparently I do not have the picture. Okay, well I can download the picture. So they apparently invited a whole bunch of streamers to the headquarters. There was a whole bunch of them. Hold on, let me see here. I'm pretty sure if I pull up Adam Fletcher's Twitter page, I'm pretty sure it's on Adam Fletcher's Twitter page. So, and then I can go down a little bit. And it's probably right about here. Not that one. Not that one. This one right here. This is it. All the lovely content creators. This was all the content creators that they invited to Blizzard. I wasn't one of them. Look, there's me, jealous. Why wasn't I invited? See, I said it. I meant it. Let's just open new tab. It's easier that way. I mean, there was a bunch of people here. Crip was there. I'm trying to think like which one of them might have actually been interested in recording things. We could check Crip's page. Let's check Crip's page real quick. Criparian, I think is his name. It would have been about 12 days ago. Just gonna see if there's any footage of the thing in there. Quick check. And then we can also go check his live stream. He doesn't live stream on here. Okay, so he live streams on Twitch probably. Boop. What is he playing? He's playing, what is that? That's that Blizzard card game, isn't it? Hearthstone? He's playing Hearthstone. Man, I don't even see anything on here. A picture you might have. That's right. That's right. What? Prime is giving away Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition? What? Are they really giving away Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition? That's cool. And they're also giving away Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Sorry, I clicked on the message and there was like 7,000 messages on here. I don't know, I didn't even know. Like, apparently they're giving away some cool games for Amazon Prime. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is one of them. Turtles Shredder's Revenge. I'll take that too. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. I'll take all your doojanks. What? Don't make me do all this. Just for Shredder's Revenge. Okay, I get Shredder's Revenge for free, so why not? Why not? I take. Oh, it's Epic Stores. I don't know if I want Epic Stores. I don't even know my password for Epic. I guess I'm not getting it. I'm getting sidetracked. It's not on here, by the way. It's not. I mean, there's Adam. I don't know the faces of. I think that's. I don't know the faces of everybody. That's my problem. There's Darth Microtransaction. I thought Riker. He's like back here somewhere. Where is he at? I saw him in here before. He's hiding. Yeah, there he is. I don't know how you can mistake Riker for anybody else. So many streamers. I'm assuming some of those are the Blizzard staff too, though, so I don't know. I guess this ends right here, unless I can send, maybe you know what, I'll send Darth Microtransaction a message. Why not? Maybe he'll answer. Maybe he won't. Maybe he, yeah. Yeah. He's not live right now. Let's see here. DMT. Oh, Darth Darth microtransaction has a Discord. Okay. Time to hop over onto Darth microtransaction's Discord and say hi. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know if he will accept my message, but I can at least message him and ask. I can do it. I can message him. I'm gonna send him a screenshot of the video in question, and if he gets back to me, he gets back to me. If he doesn't, well, he doesn't. Upload file. This video. Okay, I have asked the question. We're gonna boot up Fallout 4, Fallout London now, and if he gets back to me, he gets back to me. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I don't know. I've never talked to Darth Microtransaction before. I've talked to Riker. I've talked to Cooley. I've talked to Sweet Phil. I've talked to... Talked to regular Schmuck. I've talked to Llama. Yeah, I've talked to Llama a couple times. Little short conversations, nothing much. No. I got too many windows open. Oh, now I done messed it up. Look at me. Now I done messed it. Look, it's got like 2. It's all jiggly jigglies. Yep, I done messed it up. Look at that. Freaking. There we go. I still haven't fixed the stupid blurry edges either. That jank is pissing me off so bad. What the hell is that? An adventurous butt plug? Good lord. Kinda scared of that thing.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
How'd it go with the hooligans?
Okay, I need to go kill some hooligans apparently, which shouldn't even really be that hard. Oh, the music here is terrible. Gotta get out of here. Oh, I got a gnome. I'm gonna steal their gnome. Steal the gnome, 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 steal the gnomes. Stealing gnomes, gnoming, stealing gnomes. There is always sober. What? Alright, let's go kill some hooligans. Tourism office. What the hell? Alright, apparently they're over here, so... They're not a hooligan. I've got the window up, by the way, so if he does respond, that'll be cool. We'll get the actual scoop. Emilio's Cafe House. I think that's where we're supposed to go. There's a lot of people living in this rundown city. What's with the blur? I don't know. It's some sort of blur that's added effect for something like when you get into the power armor or something like that, and it doesn't go away. Holy crap. Ow, ow. Take out the legs. Seems to work the best. Ghoul Slayer's a double-barreled shotgun. 50% more damage against ghouls. I don't really need that. I already got a explosive double-barrel shotgun. Yeah. How dare Emilio kill random loobies? It's rude. My dog tried to kill me. I know you saw it. He tried to kill me. Yeah, I farmed for this one. Took me a while. A little bit of saves coming, you know, goes a long way.
Had an absolute skinful last night. That bog system gin is tastier than your...
What the hell is this exactly? Like, I don't even know. What? Oh, I thought that was like some sort of floating doojank for a second. Ah, freaking bright lights. Can I, like, shoot this thing down? That would be great. Where the hell is this taking me? I don't even know at this point. Get your petition signed by Hackney. Okay. Get your petition signed by Camden. Yeah. Here are the pistols. That's the one we're looking for.
I'm getting spots in my eyes.
Yeah, well, stop staring at the light. Yeah, we're trying to find out some information on it. I don't know if we're going to find out any information or not. Like, we narrowed it down to a specific video. We found the specific video. Only one person seems to have the specific video in question. It seems to be a video that was recorded at the headquarters. Questions that were asked directly to the developers. It may have even been a question that, you know, might not necessarily be one that they wanted on the record. You know, like, maybe they were told to keep it hush-hush or something. I don't know. Yeah. But Darth Microtransactions seems to have the clip, so I sent him a message and asked. You never know. It's worth a try to at least ask. We'll keep our eyes on the Discord in case he responds. You know, maybe he won't.
Must have something worth a few tickets.
Sequin dress. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Arlington School? What's in the clip? Apparently they asked them a question of if they had any future plans for Diablo 2. And supposedly the answer, which is why I'm trying to get confirmation, was that they were planning on doing a rework of the unique items, rune words, and basically doing like an overall pass of everything as far as like balancing goes. And specifically they mentioned, like, since Sunder Charms had been added, that there was a lot of community feedback on how the items were balanced after Sunder Charms were added into the game. And so apparently the balances were supposed to be like aiming toward, you know, fixing some of the concerns that people had from that point, I suppose. Haha, feast, place with poison damage. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Anyway, I'll keep that open. I'm trying to minimize this a little bit, though, so I can see you guys chatting, too. And then... there we go. Let's hope... it's a little better. It's a little bit... I got, like, multiple screens. I got 3 screens going on here. Oh, great. I broke it again. Still loading anyway. Well, let's Alt-Tab and Alt-Tab back in, because apparently it's still broken anyway, so... Broke did. Man, it's just sitting there on the loading screen forever. This Fallout London mod is amazing, don't get me wrong, but the load screens suck. I was thinking about potentially crashing it and reloading it. Because it's been a really long time. Let's just go ahead and crash it and we'll reload it. But I got a mace, okay? I got a mace for faces. I mean, one thing we can talk about is potentially what they would update. I feel like it's a good topic, and you don't have to be on Diablo 2 to talk about this, so... For those of you who are interested in talking about potentially what they might be doing to change Diablo 2, I mean, they specifically cited the Sunder Charms, and it kind of made me think that maybe they might be introducing more negative res, which could be interesting. I mean, some of the options for negative res are a little rough. And some of the items are literally only being used because they have negative res, which is also like another thing. So like because they have negative res, that's the only reason people even put them on, so to speak. I mean, there's a lot of unique items that could use a pass, definitely. I mean, I did an entire series literally on all the various skills that could potentially be balanced. Maybe they paid attention to some of my unique item videos and some of my like fix videos. Like the skeletons, I really hope they do a pass on the skeletons. That would be amazing. The skeleton mages. I've got all the things they need to know about what they need to do to fix the skeleton mages. All you gotta do is watch my video. I got everything they need to know in there. Just you do, you know, just take it. Just go ahead and take my cliff notes. Just go ahead and take it. I don't mind. Let's get the mages fixed so that they're actually fun to use. That'd be great. I like it. I would like it if they'd be fun to use.
Shh. You hear that? You're dead.
Things are broken. The enemy is afoot.
Let's pull out the baseball bat.
Sidekick.
I mean, they got off a couple shots, you know. They did. But alright, this is where I crashed last time. It doesn't like going into this school, apparently. Let's do a quick save right here so we can come back if necessary. I mean, unique items, there's a lot of unique items that could use, like, little touches here and there. I've got a whole, like, top 10 worst unique items in the game list that they could definitely mess with. Pretty much all those could use work. All the charges could use work, too.
Find something sturdy. Again. Do it again.
Don't keep your eyes open.
Penetrating ornamental sword? What?
Turns out that's over with.
An ornamental sword? What the hell is that? Like swords? Penetrating ornamental sword. It looks like a Chinese sword. Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistances. Well, that seems freaking amazing. Can we take that back and upgrade it? It's not better damage than what I'm currently using. But I bet you it's better damage than what she's got on.
Someone's after us. You can't hide from me. Finally, some peace.
I mean, 30% penetration of armor and resistances definitely doesn't sound like a bad thing. If I can get a little bit more damage on this, it might be worth using. It's pretty fast. Ow! Is that a head? Oh. God, everybody's got Molotov cocktails. It's like the whole game is just flooded with Molotov cocktails. You got a Molotov cocktail? You got a Molotov cocktail? You get a Molotov cocktail. Everybody gets a Molotov cocktail. Leave my girl alone. Yeah, she drop kick your butt. Edwina the Silent.
Something's wrong.
Edwina the Silent. Edwina is definitely silent now. No, let me save this before I lose my sword. London has a lot of pubs. You know what? I'm starting to realize that.
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
I am starting to realize that. I definitely am. Ooh, skates have screws. I like screws. Oh, what's up, buddy? I didn't kill you? I'm sorry. Who's left?
Stubborn, I'll give you that.
Stubborn, I'll give you that. Yes, I'm very stubborn. I'm a very stubborn individual. So stubborn. Ooh, bags of fertilizer. A feather duster? What the hell is that? It's got feathers. What the hell is this place? Purified water? I don't mind if I do. Tea? Oh, man.
Still kicking, Jesus.
You guys got some more of that purified water? I like purified water. That's some good stuff. Oh, you got a head just hanging from a chain upside down. You guys are not nice people. Where's the rest of you guys at? You around here?
You're dead.
No?
You hear me?
You guys up here?
Keep your eyes open. Good thing you got me around to direct you.
Okay. I have no idea what the... Oh, those are flowers. I thought that was some sort of really terrible looking animal. I really did. I really did think it was some sort of terrible looking animal. What is this, a church? Will you get out of the way? I'm trying to... What came out? I didn't even see what came out of there. Got a little toy? A Nuka-Cade token. Whee! I know you guys are jealous. I just got a Nuka-Cade token. I'm gonna go to the Nuka-Cade and I'm gonna play some Nuka-Cade games.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Chemistry stations. Of course they got chemistry stations. I think this is a school. Yeah, this is a school. Yeah. We went to the building. Duh, it's a school. Because we went to the building and it said it was a school. Chemistry station.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Enough already!
Okay.
Made a big mistake.
Research. Where the hell are these guys? Below me? Above me? There's more floors to this place?
You better be worth it.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot you as soon as I see you.
Okay.
You see that, follower? That's how it's done.
Good double-barreled shotgun. Nothing wrong with a good double-barrel shotgun.
Should have just run.
Give 'em a yay old taste of one cannon and two. Alright, where's the rest of you guys at? There's still somebody else left. Oh great, there's another floor. Oh, some ion brews. Give me my ion brews. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get the ion brew because I'm stupid cables in the way. It's right there. Give me the ion brew. Haha, ingenuity. See, y'all got brains. I got brains.
You'll run out of bullets eventually.
I will run out of bullets, they say. Little do they know. Little do they know. Oh, I got a school terminal. Daily teaching message? What? Friendly reminder, today's lesson on quantum computing will commence promptly at 10 a.m. in the science room. Quantum computing? Sorry for the late submission. My cat decided to rewrite my essay with his paws. I promise he's got a wicked sense of humor, but not much of a grasp of the Oxford Commoner punctuation format. Can I get an extension? Also, my screen's gone all psychedelic again. Any chance you could send tech support my way? Thanks, Max. My toaster ate my homework. So, I was totally going to turn in my project on time, but my toaster started talking to me. It was all like, "You shall not pass until you toast me a bagel." And long story short, I lost track of time trying to negotiate with the kitchen appliance. Anyway, could you send me someone to check on my computer? It's been acting weirder than my toaster. What? A quick note to say how stoked I am about the assignment. I'm knee-deep in the terminal algorithms. I think I've cracked it. Can't wait for you to see what I've come up with. What? Remember how I told you my homework was eaten by a grue? Well, turns out the grue's a picky eater and spat it out. I managed to recover most of it, but it's a bit chewed. Can I have a bit more time? Oh, and the terminal's now developed a habit of crashing at 3 a.m. Any help? I've got no idea why I have all these problems. Hope you're doing well. I feel super confident about my assignment. I swear I can almost see the math connections forming in my sleep. I put my heart and soul into this one. So here's hoping it meets your expectations, Ethan. I'm writing to express my dissatisfaction with the detention I've been assigned. I mean, come on, detention for what? I accidentally launching a spitball at NiNi? It was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. I've already apologized to her, even if you forced me. Can we maybe discuss an alternative punishment, like forcing me to have a day off of school to think about what I've done or something? I promise I'll be more careful next time. Sincerely, Olivia.
Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about. Bagsy, any good stuff?
Poor guy. Pretty sure his head exploded. Wonder glue. What? I can't carry anymore. Dang it. Eat some bangers and mash and a applesauce. I can hear a turret running.
Quick, get them. Yeah, that settles that.
Okay, that thing's on top of the doojank up there. You can just walk on top of this barbed wire. Totally legitimate way to get around. Pay no attention to this giant barbed wire shaped holes in my feet. Are we getting to any truth in these leaks? I think there is. I think there is. I do indeed, I think there is. I've been looking. I've been looking. And I seen. Edwina's terminal. We are effing in, baby. Bloody hell, what a rush. We managed to secure a prime spot in Camden, right under the nose of the Cyberfox tossers. Took an abandoned school, turned it into a makeshift fortress. The lads are buzzing with excitement. Can't wait to give the pistol gang wankers a taste of their medicine. Okay. Turning up the heat. Things are heating up real quick. We've been making preparations non-stop since we set foot in the school turned barricade. Got our hands on some serious firepower, courtesy of new digs. Boys are just training, and that windmill spot's proven to be a real game changer. Sweet, sweet victory. Victory is sweet, mate. We hit some of the local shops around Camden hard, caught them off guard like a bunch of amateurs. The school became our launch pad, our fortress, our bloody war room. Okay. Today's the day. Oi, it's on. Tonight, we make our move on Cyberfox. The lads are pumped, adrenaline coursing through their veins. We've laid out our plans, mapped every inch of their turf. The school's buzzing with anticipation like a bloody hive ready to swarm. It all goes down to plan tomorrow. Cyberfox and the rest of the pistol twats will be history, and Camden will be ours. Wow, okay, so we just like stopped a takeover of the entire, Camden area. Basically, Chris Jin, we kind of like found confirmation, it was originally just a comment, and then we kind of like hunted down the comment, and we eventually found a video, and then once we found the video led us to kind of like this, I want to say like hand camera, like it looks like it was recorded with a cell phone, basically. Like at the offices of Blizzard, like shortly before the Diablo 4 Spiritborn launch, and they're asking questions about the Diablo 4 new season that's coming out, and stuff like that. And it's not necessarily like geared toward Diablo 2, but the basically the statement is that during that interview somebody asked a question, and I only have the clip of the first part of the statement, not the second part of the statement, and it doesn't mention Diablo 4. But what the person was talking about is he was talking about the Diablo 4 stuff, and everything that he said that was in the Diablo 4 leak was in that video, and apparently the Diablo 2 question was after the Diablo 4 question, and that is cut from the clip that I have, so I was looking for a full clip. The clip was on Darth Microtransactions video, which I found. It's in a video called like Blizzard leaked something or whatever. Like it's on his page, and you can pull it up and you can see there's like 3 devs and they're sitting in like stools, and they're all like answering questions with a bunch of the streamers are kind of like around them in a circle, and they're all, it's kind of like a little round table, and somebody's recording it. I don't even think it's supposed to be recorded. I think it's just like, I don't even know. I think it's just like them talking under NDA, because at this point I think they were still under non-disclosure agreements, and I think they were allowed to record stuff. They just weren't allowed to like put it out until after the non-disclosure agreement, which makes sense. You know, I mean, that part is understandable. But then I think what ended up happening was they asked a question about Diablo 2. One of the devs answered honestly, said something about that they were looking into reworking the unique items and the rune words, doing like a full pass over the game for balancing after the Sunder Charms were added. And apparently they were asked not to show that clip. Because this is not, it wasn't on like a live stream or something, is basically what happened. So it wasn't live, it wasn't you know, like at a conference or anything. It was just, you know, with them talking in the building. I don't have the second part of the clip, I only have the first part of the clip. Darth Microtransaction has the first part of the clip in his video, and that's why I contacted him, and I was assuming he had the rest of the video, which I don't. I don't even know if that's the case, to be perfectly honest, or if he'll even respond to me, but it'd be fun to get confirmation on the leak. I mean, that would be neat. But since it's something that was recorded in such a odd way, it might be off limits for sharing, which I can totally understand that too. But I would still like confirmation. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could have a little conference. You know, we've been waiting for a long time as Diablo 2 fans. We've been waiting, okay? We've been waiting patiently. We got patience. Okay, maybe some of us don't have patience. Some of you guys are like little children on the forums. But some of us have been waiting with patience. Those of us who have been waiting with patience, you know, we've been doing our best.
My favorite mule.
To be patient.
I have much for you to carry.
And we deserve it. Maybe not the guys complaining all the time, but we do. We deserve. Much deserve. I don't know. It brings up an interesting question, and this is a question that I think everybody has to answer. Do you trust them to make the balance changes? I think that's the main question that we have to ask ourselves, is that like, okay, they're gonna do like a whole balance update change across the entire game. Alright. Like, accepted. Do you think that they're actually gonna do a good job? Like, that's the question. Do you think they're actually gonna do a good job? And by, you know, do a good job, obviously, I'm not just talking about, you know, like that maybe they will, what's the term I'm looking for?
I like silence.
Not mess up.
Always makes me uneasy.
Or go in the right direction. I think it's a little bit more deep than that, in that we're also asking the question of, do you think they're going to totally screw up the game to the most ridiculous degree? Like, you know, what are the odds that the game is going to be like 1,000 times worse after they balance it, and they just like end up breaking the game entirely, and and nobody wants to play it anymore? Like, what are the chances of that? I mean, if they talk to the community a little bit and they work together with the you know, like the streamers, and you know, we did like some poll collections of data and things like that, we could probably come up with some pretty reasonable changes. I know Cooley also mentioned that he kind of did a similar thing and compiled it into a like a file. Although when he showed the Tyrael's Might with +1 teleport, I immediately kind of like threw up a little bit in my mouth. I'm on the complete opposite side. I don't like Enigma, and I definitely wouldn't want more teleport in the game. I mean, I guess at some point or another, like having it be more accessible than Enigma. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah.
Go your back, move.
What the hell did I just walk into? How about you sit down? How about that? I'm gonna throw grenades at you. How about that? And that? Why are there so many of you down there? How about I throw one of these down there? How about that?
Wait till I set my bodyguard on you.
Meat eaters? Don't make me whip out my beating stick.
Yeah.
I will
I
beat. You gonna call me lunch? I'm gonna call you dead.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna eat you neither. I'm gonna leave you there to die. How many more you guys are there?
Move. I'll cover you. I've got your back. Move it.
Yeah, we don't need weekly quests and daily quests. That kind of stuff is so stupid. I remember when they first came out, and I was kind of like excited that I could get some really cool item at the end of the chain. And I think I remember by the end of that chain, I was done with daily quest grinds and reputation grinds and all of the other bull crap.
You've got to reload sometime, arsehole.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. These people just shot at me, and I didn't really much appreciate it, so I decided that I should probably shoot back, and that was like pretty much the end of everything. There was no decision making at that point. It's, oh, you shot me? Well, I'm gonna shoot you. How about that? You can do what all day? What is it that you're doing all day? What is going on in this? Ow! Where did you even shoot me from? Okay, I could do that too.
Victory awaits.
I can do that too. You tosser? You punt? You punty? You lumpy? I don't even know what those words mean. You numpty? How many more of you guys are up there? And how the hell do I get up there too? I don't even know how to get up there.
You'd better have some goodies to make this worthwhile.
I don't think she knows how to get up there either. She also does not know how to get up there.
Just die.
Let's use the pistol. Maybe I can hit him through some of the little gaps. I bet you. Hold on.
I want the truth.
There's gotta be a way to drop that. He's gotta. I apologize for the yawning. I haven't been to bed yet.
Whipping time.
I guess that's not droppable. Oh, we got electric stove.
Die already.
I think she must have found a way up because she's shooting stuff.
You're nothing.
Or maybe she's just getting shot at. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Is this it? This might be it. What the hell is that? Are those copper bars? Where are you at? Uh-huh, yeah, I killed you guys. You guys were up here being all smug. Plasma cartridge? What do you got a plasma cartridge for?
Like this plasma cartridge was handed down from generation to generation. My great-grandmammy, she handed me down this cartridge, and she said, you hang on to this cartridge, sweetie. One day it's gonna be worth something. And you know what? I did. And it never was worth anything. It's crap. You want it? I'll take one ticket.
Why don't you just die?
I don't know why. I don't know what. They just keep asking me why I don't just fall down. Apparently that's a thing that you do. You know, like when you're fighting people, is you're just like, can you just fall down? Like, can you just lay on the ground? Like, stop fighting back? Could you just stop fighting back? That would be great. If you could just, yeah, if you could just stop fighting back. I don't know why you're fighting back. Just stop fighting back. Just lay down on the ground. Just don't.
I'm just getting started.
Don't move. Just lay down. Where is this guy? Is he like all the way down at the bottom of the world? It's over here somewhere? You are at the bottom of the world. Wow. I'm not going down there, so you can keep your stuff. I'm not going down there. That was a lot of bad guys for no reason. I feel like that was a lot. Alright, let's go back to the Cyberfox, shall we? You just farted so loud and burped at the same time? That's amazing. You probably scared your dog. Cody, would you like a pretzel flip? There you go. How's the pretzel flip? Don't say I never did you nothing. There's a pretzel flip. I got us a pretzel flip too. Only for me.
Oi, mate, watch where you go. Oh, sorry there.
I'm not a big fan of awkward silences. Let's chat. Really? I'm impressed.
You're modest. I like that.
So?
Splendid. Each potential member is required to obtain sponsorship from 3 members of the council. To start, I'd like you to speak to Palmyra Romero and Captain Reasonable. They've both been having issues. Maybe you can help them? Palmyra works in hydroponics. The captain should be around Camden Town Station. It's as much for you as it is for us.
Think of this as a trial run. You don't need to agree with all of us, ideologically, on everything.
Blimey, that would be impossible. However, there are some fundamentals we do need to agree on. We need to see that you're committed to our broader goal. Forging a new, just and equal society for all. We need to be sure you're not just here to check something off a list, or for a discount on goods. Good.
I am totally here to check a list, something off a list. I am 100% here just to check something off on a list. The really loud music that I can't turn off pisses me off. That's why I muted it.
An absolute skinful last night. Sister G.
Alright, we gotta get to this new area. Come on, let's go. So what exactly are we doing? I'm trying to get them to sign the petition so we can enter the Westminster House and talk to Smythe or whatever, or confront him. I don't know. Apparently we need like 3 signatures or whatever, and this is one of the signatures we need. She told me she wouldn't give me a signature unless I was a member of the Pistols. So now we're joining the Pistols so we can literally get her to sign the paper. Whatever.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, though most around here call me Captain Reasonable. Nice to meet you. I'm... Oh, sorry. Classic British politeness loop there. It's actually pretty simple. There's a cache of guns in a police station in Lewisham. Need you to hop over there and fetch them for me. Sound doable? Or even throw in a monkey to make it worth your while. Game? I'll even sign you an endorsement.
Throw me in a monkey? What is a monkey?
Legend.
Is that some sort of British slang? I'll throw you in a monkey?
Not now, it's too early. And I'm too hungover to talk about
What's a monkey? You a monkey? He's gonna throw me in a monkey.
Can't believe we got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
Morning Crescent Hound Underground? Is that where we're supposed to go? Is it in London? Is that what's going on? It must be in London. I don't know. I doubt it's in there. Let's go check just to be sure. I'm pretty sure this is just taking us back where we... Yeah, this is just back down through the train thing. Back to London or whatever. I think this just goes back to London. So it must be... The Lewisham Police Department must be in London then. Let's go check London. So many load screens. Too many load screens. I wish it would just tell me to go to London instead of trying to send me all the way back through.
My senses are tingling.
That was a odd load in.
Victory is ours.
Okay. We should be pretty close to the Lewisham place. We just need to go kind of southish. Some of that evil... Oh, wait a minute. That's the Blight, isn't it? Let's not cross over that. That's the Tunnel Cough Blight.
Get it in the head.
Holy Jesus. Legendary Stalker. We need some... We need something. Let's get a ice cold ion brew. A mitten lurk cake. We're about to die.
Keep your eyes open.
Exterminator. What is that? Bugs.
Can't fool me.
Okay. What the hell did that do to us? We got tunnel cough. Did we contract tunnel cough? I think we did. Oh look, we got tunnel cough. Yay, tunnel cough. Good old tunnel cough. Well, yuck, yuck. We gotta drop something. Let's see if we picked up any crappy weapons that we could drop. Irradiated short musket pistol. I guess we could drop that. I don't care about the muskets. They're kind of meh.
Hey, don't just throw that away.
Well, you pick it up then. Tell me what to do. I guess we don't need the feather duster. Drop some of these crap items. No, not all these are worth carrying. Ballistic fiber we want. I don't care about the mole rat teeth. I'm not dropping my nodding cows. Could drop the petrol canister. Is that still not enough? Dang, how freaking overweight are we? Let's drop the scissors. We don't need those. I need the screwdrivers for upgrades. Skate has screws in it. I like those. We don't need the sugar tin. We need the typewriters. We don't need the UK flag. Still overweight. Still overweight. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Highly irradiated water. You said FPS. Oh, I heard some people talk about that. Lowering the FPS apparently made it faster. Oh, there's a big old giant wall around this thing that I didn't see before. How the hell are we supposed to get in there then? That's weird. Honestly, the only thing I'm trying to fix is this stupid blur around the edges of my screen. It's been pissing me off for like ages over here. This stupid blur. I turned off depth of field. I turned off a bunch of stuff. I still can't seem to get it to go away. Apparently, some people were saying that it has something to do with power armor. And apparently, like, apparently that you can fix it with power armor, but there's no power armor in Fallout London, so it can't be fixed.
Oh, you! Got a wager for you.
Or you? Yes, what is it?
Wow, mate. Wow. Right then, funny cunt. 1,000 tickets says you can't do this. Simple premise. You take this sack to the top of that tower. If you survive, you keep all the ticks in the footlocker up there. If you don't, well then, it's quite obvious that I win. You game?
Sure, because who wouldn't have to lug a heavy sack up a tower for just a heck of it? Sign me up.
Now, have you got the foggiest idea what's going on?
If I reach the top, if I don't die, I win the tickets.
Basically.
What's in the sack?
Fuck knows. Just the heaviest shit around here that I could find. That's too bad. Maybe someone else can help me out. That's not how it works. You either listen... Now, you want to try that again? Just head straight down this road until you reach the other side of that tower. You can't miss... Now, do you understand? You make your way there and get the sack to the other... Now, if you backtrack and don't immediately do it, if you bend the rules, or I think you're bending the rules, if you forget where you're going, in fact, you're going to have to work very hard to stay alive. You have about 30 seconds to pick it up and get moving before I start shooting. Don't
Where's
worry,
the sack?
as soon as you start proper, I'll give you some leeway to get out of my fucking sight.
I don't even see the sack. Where is it? I got 8 seconds to find a sack that I don't see. I don't see a sack. Where's the sack? You sack bastard.
To trifle with Kira the Invincible. Victory is ours.
Okay, well, you killed him really quickly. I want my 1,000 tickets. Where's the sack? I don't even see the sack that he's talking about. That's the really unfortunate thing. Between my legs, that's my personal sack, okay? That's not the sack. And that is rude. You should never talk about another man's sack. That's off limits. I mean, if he's really gonna give me 1,000 tickets, I want 1,000 tickets. I don't know where the stupid sack is, though. I feel like it's a scam because there's no sack. What? Sack, you sackless wonder, you. He only had 33 tickets on him. Oh well. I can't even find the sack that I'm supposed to pick up, so maybe it was just all a lie. He dead now anyway.
This is gonna be
Someone's
fun.
after us. My senses are tingling. Is that them? Is that them? No point leaving anything behind. Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble. Ah! There!
Okay, I got another point. Where do I put my point? Where do I get my janky-janks? Honestly, I think at this point I want to go with what is it? I'm already at big leagues 4, armor 3, blacksmith. I can't level those up. I was thinking about I can do adamantium skeleton again, so I can get less limb damage. I like that. Idiot savant. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could save them until you get to different levels. I suppose that's a thing. I was also thinking about this rooted. This rooted would actually be pretty nice. Let's take rooted. That way we can, as long as we're standing still, we got more damage reduction. Yeah, this guy must be on the roof.
Fools! You know not who you trifle with!
Yeah.
Can't see the freaking crosshair.
I'm glad that's over with.
There we go. Turn off your light. Your mom's a light. How about that?
What?
Someone's there?
Police officer, robots, typewriter.
Entering Tommy Soldier personality. Greetings, Wayfarer. I have some orders for you. High Command tasked me with tracking you down.
Nothing. I hope.
Okay. Right. Oh, come on.
Someone there? Hey.
Sure thing. What do you need?
HQ requires your assistance in locating a missing team of Tommies. They were dispatched to investigate a distress call emanating from an old Tower Hamlets Pindar state. Unfortunately, I do not have any more information on the matter, I'm afraid. Mums have worked. All I know is that Tommies were dispatched in haste and did not report back. It is imperative that at HQ locate them and find... Unfortunately, I do not have that information. I imagine it goes beep, 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 though. Why, to save the world, of course. No, but seriously. We received a distress signal from the old Tower Hamlets Pindar station, and unfortunately they haven't returned. The Tommies were left. That is where you should begin your search. Roger, Roger. We also detected a high radiation reading in the area. Discover what happened to the missing... Now get to it, soldier.
Not even... Well, I'm not even a Tommy. What the hell? Where did they even come from?
Someone there?
Damn it, over here! Shh. Did you hear that? Scared yet? Run. Shh. Did you hear that?
There are so many people here.
Got you.
Look at the radar down at the bottom.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her.
There's only about 10,000 people here.
Come out, come out.
By people, I mean hooligans.
Where are you hiding? What are you hiding?
Yeah, the I specifically farmed for this explosion shotgun because there's a glitch in the game, which I'm sure was unintended, but if you're unaware, the explosion shotgun applies 15 damage or explosion damage on hitting a target. But what it doesn't tell you is that it's 15 explosion damage per I didn't mean to take that. It's 15 explosion damage per pellet, and since it's a shotgun and it fires multiple pellets, you basically end up with a huge amount of damage if you hit the person with all the pellets, and all the explosions happen on each pellet. So you get 15 damage per pellet. It's like 7 to 10 pellets or something. So it ends up being like a pretty high amount of additional damage added on to the shotgun shot. It's a pretty ridiculous weapon, to be perfectly honest.
What the? Nah, it's nothing.
Gotcha. The fuck was that? Or not?
It's got to be a ladder going upward or something, because I don't... I'm not seeing jack diddly here.
Hey.
What the hell was that?
The fuck was that?
I'm pretty sure there was a ladder in the first room, now that I think about it. Yes, okay, up we go.
I know you're here.
If it's those bloody commuters
Come out wherever you
Pack
are.
it in. There's nothing to see here.
Who?
Pack it up, pack it in.
Think this will be any
My
different?
senses are tingling.
Thought you could
There ain't nothing here.
Covering
Got
fire.
your back, move.
Dang it, I accidentally fell back down.
The fuck was that?
You guys are so... You have potty mouths. That's what you guys got. Mouths of the potty. Of course it's a legendary as soon as I walk around the corner.
Come for me.
Troubleshooter's machine gun?
He's going to mess you up.
Yeah. You're losing people.
You cannot defeat Kira the Almighty.
Kira the Almighty.
You're still alive. Christ.
Troubleshooter's machine gun. 50% more damage against robots. Another legendary. I walked around that corner into another legendary and died. Is this a new game? This is a complete overhaul of Fallout 4 that turns it into a completely new game called Fallout London.
What the hell was that?
Complete and utter overhaul.
Fuck up a second. I hear something.
Deep in the dark, I
the hell's
like to dance. La-dee-da-dee-da.
There is a lot of freaking dudes up here.
Nothing there now, huh?
End of the
I've got
line.
all day. Open fire!
Legendary.
My flunky is going to mess you up.
Hit him in the head. Pop. Pop. Of course he walks behind cover as soon as I shoot.
Head up! I'll keep him off ya! Give him nothing!
Where did they go? You don't think they come? Just die already!
You feel that? It's called fear.
You'd better have some goodies to make this worthwhile.
Ghoul Slayer's hooligan right arm.
Oh, I saw some.
I don't really care about that.
My senses are tingling.
You're dead. You hear me?
Fools! You know not who you trifle with! Uh-huh. Now we
Another legendary. Okay.
Give it now, you fool!
Just getting warmed up,
Psychic.
And that's the troubleshooter's machine gun. Okay. I don't really care about that thing. There's a third legendary. There's a lot of legendaries in here. I don't know why there's so many legendaries, but there is.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Never mind.
Alright, there should be a legendary around this corner. One guy down. Two guys down. Three guys down.
How much you got left in ya?
How much I got left in me? A lot. Man, there's holes in the floor all over the place.
Just shy! Did you hear that?
How do I get over there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this place is full of some holes.
Wicks. The enemy is a bush.
That guy did not have a shotgun, and I got hit by somebody with a shotgun.
You better be worth it.
You know, if there was a cache of guns up here, I feel like they probably got them all already. Bunch of dead people in a bin. Where's this last person at? It's got to be around here somewhere. Can't go up. I guess that's how you were supposed to get up in the first
Why
place.
don't you just die?
Where are you? Down?
Just had to play hero, huh?
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's a psycho. He got more HP than all the others. Let's hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. The old razzle-dazzle. There you go, I have the weapon shipments. Rising crime rates, new recruits and training, incident at Lewisham Street. Crime rates in Lewisham have been on the rise over the past few months. We've seen an uptick of burglaries, assaults, vandalism. Our officers are stretched thin and resources become increasingly scarce. I've requested additional support from Central Command, but with current situation citywide, I'm not optimistic about a quick resolution. We need to strategize and prioritize our response. New recruits and training. I'm pleased to announce that we welcome a new batch of recruits to Lewisham Police Station. Fresh faces bring much needed energy. Incident at Lewisham. We received an alarming report from Lewisham High Street. It appears that a group of individuals, possibly gang members, have infiltrated the department store and left threatening messages on their terminal systems and trashed the place. I've dispatched a team to investigate and secure the premises. A coffee run. I'll be making a coffee run in 10 minutes, so if anybody else wants to add their order to the list of caffeine, let me know. Remember, no more than 3 sugars unless you want to incur the wrath of the vending machine, which in mind has a mind of its own these days. Okay, the wrath of the vending machine. Got some 32 rounds on the desk. We're taking the quick way down, boys. We need to see if we can upgrade this sword that we got. That's what we need to do. Man, them post-box robots are mean. They got like chainsaws. I don't even understand why they got chainsaws. Them little bastards. Alright, let's go back to our home base. We're going to drop off everything we got, and then we'll turn in the weapon shipment. Also want to see if I can upgrade that Chinese ornamental... It looks like a Chinese sword, but the ornamental sword. The modifier on it with the ability to bypass 30% of the enemy's armor seems pretty nice, to be perfectly honest.
Off my head.
Ugh, rank.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
They talk about the Mittenlurk eggs. I had like 50 Mittenlurk eggs. I tried to give them to people. They wouldn't pay me nothing for them. Apparently they're delicious and everybody wants them, but nobody wants to pay anything for them. I got like a whole baker's dozen. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants any of my eggs. Alright, let's put up all these doojanks. Store all junk. Kira, I need to take your junk too, please.
Ah, my baggage handling service.
I will take all your junk, madame. Thank you.
I love old stuff.
Store all junk. Alright. Penetrating ornamental sword. No upgrade. We can do a serrated blade, an electrified blade, and an electrified serrated blade. But we need Science 1 for the electrified blade, unfortunately. But we can definitely make it upgraded at least once to 117. That's way better than the longsword that she's currently using.
You come with tribute?
It's too bad she can't dual wield. That'd be amazing. She can just dual wield have two swords. Kira can't carry anymore. Holy crap, why do you have all these garbage guns in your... Seven short double-barreled shotguns? Who told you to pick this stuff up? Who told you? Nobody told you to pick this stuff up. Nobody said to pick up 7 double-barreled shotguns. Nobody said that. Nobody said. Loot Raccoon is contagious? Always. Loot Raccoon is always contagious. It should be. Should always be contagious. I need to go sell these 18,000 crappy weapons that she picked up. At least I can get some money for them.
We'll be safe here.
Look at me going like crawl space. I don't even know how she picked up that many weapons in the first place. I would have been overweight in like seconds. She's just like, yeah, let me just grab these 7 shotguns and these 16 crude pistols and these 33...
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Oh, sorry about that, human.
Yeah, sorry about that, human. You dirty, rotten humie. That's what they call me behind my back. Humie, humie. He's a humie.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
That's how they treat me. They're not very nice to me. Saying things like humie and humo. And pink skin. They call me pink skin. Alright, a golden star to the person who can tell me where pink skin comes from.
They call us
a golden star. You get a golden star if you know where pink skin comes from.
Can't they just
I'll be surprised if anybody knows. I'll be surprised.
Strylander. What are you buying?
Surprise, surprise. And a new frame.
Alright, you can have that, and you can have that, and you can have that, and you can have that. Metro vibes? No, not that I know of. And that, and that, and that, and that. Not Metro vibes. I'm keeping the mace. I'm keeping it. My mace. Alright, let's just grab the tickets. I'm not really worried about it. Where did it come from? Did anybody get it right? I don't think anybody got it right. Unless somebody said something on Twitch and I just don't see it because I got the other thing covering it up right now. It was from Enterprise. With Scott Bakula, you know, Captain Archer. When he went to help out the Andorians that were blue-skinned. The Andorians called him pink-skin. That was what it was from. Because he was a pink-skinned Andorian, or a pink-skinned human. Dang dirty pink-skinned humans. Wow, this is a, like, absolutely solidly set up. I picked this up because I thought it might have been, like, a really good 9mm pistol, and it is, like, a really freaking good 9mm pistol. It's got, like, every upgrade that you can possibly get on a 9mm pistol. I might as well just give it to her, and it can be her, like, secondary weapon or something. I wanted to take the mace and put it on the heavy weapon stand. At least that was the idea, anyway. I cannot store that here. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna put the weapon inside of our stash, then. We don't need this 9mm pistol with us. I was trying to see if I could upgrade this 32 pistol, which I thought looked like pretty much identical to the James Bond pistol. I thought that would be a pretty solid pistol, but we ended up with the Scaramanga, which is really freaking good, and so I don't really think the 32 pistol is gonna really come close. I mean, we could try and upgrade it. I don't know how much Doojanks I got now. I mean, I can't do the advanced receiver. The advanced receiver only brings it to 22 at its maximum. It's not really too amazing. It totally looks like a freaking James Bond gun. Extended barrel increases the range significantly. I'm not sure if I want to spend my my hard-earned adhesive on that, though. My hard-earned adhesive. Can I upgrade the backpack? No, that's right. You can just change how it looks. What's up, Irene? Hotsy Totsy, it's a Irene Nazi. Ha ha ha. I kid, she's not a Nazi. She might be, though. Watch out. Alright, that pretty much covers everything. I think that pretty much covers everything. Put the 32 pistol back.
Do you smell that?
No. We need to head back up to Camden. Just watch my video for the character screen, and now you're saying that fix skill damage on traps. Does it mean now Griffin's works with traps? Yes, in Diablo 2 Resurrected, Griffin's works with traps, yes. Negative res and positive skill damage was fixed. I think it was like 2.6 or something like that. where they finally fixed traps to work with negative resistance and positive skill damage. So you can use things like Crescent Moon, and you can use facets and things like that to beef up the damage. It does work now. It did not work before. I love that I can open the trucks. Even just to see there's nothing in them. Like, I just love that I can open the truck. What the hell is that? There's a freaking super mutant down there. Legendary Stalker Ghoul.
Keep your eyes open. Quick, get them.
Oh, look, he's on fire in the water.
Now we get back to some decent, honest looting.
I don't know if I want to go into that water and get the item. Like, it's probably friggin' ratted up like crazy in there. Let me take a Rad-X before I go swimming in the radiated water.
Let's move before your bum starts to glow.
I know it. Frickin' even with the Rad-X, I'm still sitting at. Oh, there he is. He didn't got nothing? What? You mean the legendary ghoul didn't have anything? Oh crap. Went down into the radiation for nothing. Great.
How's it going?
What's up, Jacob? So supposedly there's a leak that there's a Diablo 2 update apparently coming. They're apparently planning to kind of like overhaul the unique items and stuff. That's what they said. Does Infinity and Sunder Charms work together? Yes. Sunder's will bring them down to 95%. Infinity still gets the 1/5 penalty.
Excellent.
But it works from the 95% number instead of the other.
Thanks.
The only clash that matters. The only gun that matters. The clash. What the hell even is this? It's got a bunch of flowers on it or something. Are those flowers? I don't know. Is a slug on there? What the hell is a fox? Yeah, it's not a very good gun. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's got a flash. Oh, no flashlight. Okay, thank you for my gun. Appreciate it. Alright, we also need to go talk to, Palmyra. I need to talk to her. Okay, she's over this her way. So we can go to Camden Market and probably make it from there. Why you grumbling? Cody the Grumble Dog. That's what we're going to change your name to. Cody the Grumble Dog. Cody said, I don't know what you talking about. I'm a grumble dog and I will freaking pout. You can't tell me what to do, 'cause I'm a dog and I'll take a poo right on your bed if you don't listen to me. Pout. I'm a big old monster dog and I pout. Pout. Big old monster dog, you see. Come on, Dad, and take a pee. Cause don't make fun of me. I was a dog. You just make a fun. Guns look weird. This is the Scaramanga gun. This is from James Bond. This is a James Bond gun. This is a double barrel shotgun. Can't go wrong with that. This is a submachine gun. This one here is a Lee Enfield. It's actually a pretty standard dudek there. That's a service rifle from like World War I or World War II, or maybe it's a little mix of both. I don't even know. Why did it do that? I'm trying to do the jumpy jump. Was it like a visible wall there? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Ow, my leg. The double barrel is a very nice weapon. Exit through the gift shop. What? Into the catacombs. That's it. We're going to kill Andariel, boys. We're going into the catacombs. Deep into the catacombs. What's the D2R update? That we're potentially getting a update pass on the unique items and rune words. According to the leak, basically, like, they got a lot of
meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
They got a lot of feedback after the Sunder Charms were introduced, and they're planning to make changes to the unique items because of it, apparently.
Makes me uneasy.
What the hell is all this? What am I in? Yeah, cult here? What's up, Finn?
What can I get you?
Let me guess. Another pub?
Take a look.
Yep. You got any mut fruit? Tea, pastas, fox steak, cherry bakewells. Oh, dirty water. I need that. I need all the dirty water that I can get. So dirty. The dirtier, the better. The betterier. Just spit in it. Just give me some purified water and spit in it.
I'm very busy. Make it quick.
Okay, happy to always speak to you.
Listen, I'm sure you're perfectly nice, and I'm sure you'd make a great addition to the Pistols. But I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis at the moment. I don't have time for this. Well, what's your stance on murder? I was joking. I don't actually want you to murder anyone. Alright, fine. You say you want to help. It would be a miracle, but if you can convince polyester to stop fucking throttling hydroponics water supply, I'll happily endorse you.
Why is she throttling the water
Hell
supply?
if I know. She's locked the doors to the She keeps saying over the intercom that everything is under control. I don't want to alarm Alice, but if we don't get more water here soon...
I'll see what I can do.
Right.
Water woes. Speak to polyester at the water treatment plants. Water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Radiation in the ground. It really makes you think. Water. You got a bottle of water, a bottle of water, a bottle of water, a bottle of water, a bottle of water. Yeah, a bottle of water. A bottle of water. Cody, you got a bottle of water. He said, what language are you speaking, sir? Cody, do you got a bottle of water? A bottle of water? Can you give me a bottle?
No,
oh Lord, don't touch the water.
Rads.
Up here maybe? Hotel Rocks, Rexford. Water and power siphon. Oprah style nerfs? What the hell is an Oprah style nerf, Irene? I need to know. What's up, Mr.
Come see
Chong?
what I've got.
Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
A dirty water. Okay, I'll take it. There you go. 42 tickets. All yours. I like dirty water when I'm playing this game because I need dirty water and it's lame. If I got purified, that's no good because you can't use purified for nothing, son. You want to make some tea? You need some dirty water for me. No purified water up in here to make no tea for that, son. Okay, I got this terminal up and I'm going to start using it. Prepare for war and peace. So in total, the water and power siphon retrofit has been quite the ride. Who would have thought that the old Camden Castle, once charming boating rental tours, would now serve as a critical infrastructure, huh? The transformation is almost poetic if you're into that sort of thing. It might just be a water cellar. But I got feelings about this place, you know. Overall, the gas and retrofit have been largely successful. The old boating docks have been converted into intake points for water collection, and we've installed state-of-the-art filtration systems where the lower fjords used to be. Granted, we still gotta sail our boats out to get the crap done, but overall it's a bit surreal. Watching the Thames flow through what was once a bustling tourist attraction, the generator room, formerly the mid-level, now humming away nicely, converting water's kinetic energy into a much-needed power for the city. We managed to maintain a bit of old charm, though. The main outside still has that whimsical castle motif, albeit now festooned with pistol graffiti. All in all, the water and power siphon is performing beyond expectations. It's good to see it's not all crap in this London wasteland. Human ingenuity turning a relic of leisure into a lifeline for the Camden community. And to think, just a few hundred years ago, this gaff was giving tours about the history of Camden waterways. Now it's making history, 1 kilowatt at a time. Okay, so they converted the old doojank into a new doojank. I can't really take anything here because it's all stealing. Alright.
Everything's under control, not to worry. Everything's under control, we're not to worry. We're quarantining. Stop saying that. Okay, fine. You can come in, but no one else.
Okay. I can't take anything here anyway. What the hell is this craziness? What's up, Bodhi? Bodhi, do you see this? Rat's nest of wires?
Ah, it's you. The one from outside. I take it you've spoken to Palmyra.
Yeah, we need water.
Of course she did. Because there's nothing more important than hydroponics, is there? You can tell Palmyra that we're working on it, and things should be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Who's Mr.?
Oh, it was tragic. Bit by a fox, and then bit by a dog that was chasing the fox. And then on the way to the doctor, poor old Mr. Grey fell into the Camden Lock and drowned. Before his passing, Mr. Grey owned a small pump of his own. He sold water at the market, mostly to non-members. They depended on him. Alice doesn't know this, but we're now providing water to everyone in Camden. Pistols and non-members. Most of it's coming from our reserve, which is almost depleted. This isn't sustainable at all, even with reconfigured filters. But one thing at a time. Filters first, then we'll figure out everything else. My team has already gone out searching, but why not? What's the harm?
Investigate the sort of radiation. So there's radiation in the water? Baby, won't you please come home? Baby, won't you please come home? I just need
listen,
you to...
I owe you an apology.
Why? What's this about?
First, it's about your past. What you told me about waking up in a vat. I always thought it was some sort of joke. Maybe even a ruse to trick me. I never took you seriously. For so long, I've been holding back. Holding suspicions. But then that lady at the museum said that's exactly what happened. And I realized you've been honest with me this whole time. I'm sorry. I never believed you before. You've been so open with me and so accepting of me.
Oh,
Here
thanks
I
for the
was,
sub,
never
James.
truly trusting you.
It's okay, I understand.
Always so gracious. It's just, you know, you mean a lot to me.
Babies.
Everyone else in this broken city is out for themselves. Every time I've trusted someone, I've gotten hurt. And hurt badly. After a while, I think I became broken myself. I lost sight of what it was to be me. I hide behind these grand visions and big ideals, whilst in truth, deep, just scared of being honest with anyone. But being with you, no, I can be myself, without reservation, without judgment. And I've learned that together, we really can make a difference in the world.
I'm always there for you, Kira.
Thanks. It's been hard for me to believe that before, but now I finally know it's true.
What are you doing up here? You gonna bite you? Listen low.
You paying attention?
Get down. Big old butt. Who invited you up here?
Look, I know I'm not perfect, alright? And there's not many people who've put up with my ways before. I've been kicked out of home after home. No one ever wanted me around. Apart from my family, of course. My mum. She always accepted me. Didn't let me get away with everything, of course, but she never pushed me away. You sometimes remind me of her. Well, maybe we can take turns being sidekick. What do you say?
Against two sidekicks like us, the world doesn't stand a chance. Surely there's more to us than that, Kira. Wink, wink.
What? I mean, surely you jest, companion. Kira the treasure hunter has no time for such trivialities.
Come on, Kira. I want more than that.
Stop it. Get away.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry. I've never been into that sort of thing. I've done stuff when I was younger, you know, for money, to survive, but it was always awful. I don't want to do anything like that again. So, please, just friends, okay?
Dang, I got friend zoned it. Dang. I got friend zoned it. Yeah. Dang. I have no idea. I won't mention it again. Okay, I get it. Just friends. I'm sorry you've been through that, Kira. If you ever want to talk about it, I'm here as your friend.
This is getting awkward.
Unfortunately, we don't like to be friend-zoned. Move closer. Uh-oh. Send Kira to what?
Keep your hands away from me! Get away! Just get the fuck away! Alright? You sidekick! You wish to join in my adventures again?
I take it she didn't like that.
Get in step then. The world awaits.
She hates my guts, guys. She hates my guts. I got friend-zoned and she hates my guts. Well, 'twas a nice life. Alright, we need to get the hell out of here. I need to find the radiation source. I knew that was the wrong answer, by the way.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other.
Now, kids. I mean, that's where I thought things were heading, but that's not where things headed. That is not where things headed. She did not want to kiss. There was no kissing. Not a single kiss. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Oh, wow. That makes quite the sound when you shoot it at the water, doesn't it? It's amazing. Oh, baby.
You've got me around to direct you. Always not want not.
Okay, well, there's one out of two. Now we need to go find the other radiation source. Okay. Anarchist's Tower. Yeah, didn't we already do this area? Probably another glowing one down there. Well, we're gonna have to go down, I guess. Can I not activate it from here?
Oh dear.
I knew that was coming.
I fought tougher raptures. You're out there.
I always go for the legs on those things because they're so fast. Okay, was that it? I think we got it. Did I see the bug that halves the damage of weapons? No. What is the bug that halves the damage of weapons, Silent Thing Machine? Tell me. Tell me. How many times have people possibly leaked an update? I mean, I don't know. For Diablo 2? I mean, we had a couple little leaks here and there, but nothing. We haven't had anything since. It's been a long time since we haven't a leak for Diablo 2.
Please tell me you have good news. Wait, really? Ghouls? We upgraded the ghoul grip traps. They must have made their way in around the same time the hooligan. Captain Reasonable's been so distracted. Let me just check the level. My god, you actually did it. It still doesn't solve the problem of the knot. I'm not sure. He's locked himself away in their home and won't come out. I've been meaning to go back. Would you mind stopping by? If he'll speak to you, maybe... Thank you.
Okay, we have to go talk to Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray killed Colonel Mustard in the hall with the lead pipe. Okay, where's Mr. Gray at? How far away is he? Ooh, pretty far. Okay. Let's travel to the hippo. That's probably a good starting point, and we can go from there. The broadsider is the answer to the age-old question, would it be fun to walk around and shoot people with a naval cannon? Just like in the old days? What's a naval cannon? I want a naval cannon. There's a naval cannon in the game that I can find and just... What? Just walk around with a naval cannon. Load that bad boy up. Da-doom! What armor? Da-doom! I'll see if I can make it over this bus. I guess not. I'm gonna have to go around. Cody's so upset with me right now. Hasn't even been that long. I broke his routine or something. I don't know. Cody, you want to go downstairs and go night-night? Cody, you want to go night-night? Cause don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do. What's up? Bridge controls. It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. So doggums. Don't shoot the doggums. It might be a good doggums. Are you the good doggums? Ooh. It's a little angry there. Nancy sent me. It's time to go home, fella. Okay.
Bugger off!
Sorry about your dad, Jesse.
Thanks. He was great. And now it's my fault he's gone. I thought it'd be cool to have a pet fox. I'm such a moron.
It's not your fault. It was an accident.
You don't know anything. You weren't there. You don't know me, and you didn't know my dad.
Why did your dad sell member water to no members?
Because the pistols sure as hell won't going to. He always said they only care about their own. The purifier is mine, by the way, if that's why you're here, and I'm guessing it is. Maybe one day I'll sell water at the market like my dad did. But for right now, I need to focus on my studies and make sure I've got clean water myself. I don't understand why the pistols won't just provide water to everyone.
Thank you, Dad. They don't have the resources. That's why they need
But
it.
it's mine. Why should I give it to them? And how do I know that's the truth?
You have my word.
All right. All right.
But it still belongs to me, and I can take it back whenever I want. Okay. Okay. There's a random guy sleeping in here. That's not his dad. I'm gonna take your dirty water. And your hot plate. And your iguana on a stick. Shut up. Don't yell that out loud while I'm stealing his iguana on a stick. He doesn't need it anyway. He didn't even like iguana. He said. He said he didn't even like iguana. He's like, I don't even like iguana. And I don't even know why I have this iguana on a stick. He goes, you can have it. That's what he said. I heard you. You guys heard him say it. You guys heard. I know you guys heard. Say, we heard him say that. That's right. See? If everybody hears it.
Did he speak to Jesse?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll have my people head over. Hopefully the population. Otherwise we'll have to figure something else. No matter. We'll cross that bridge when we... I'll stop throttling high. Take this. And let Palmyra know. Was there anything else? Yes. It was no secret that Mr. Grey wasn't a big... Or so he said at least. But he never left Camden. I always liked Mr. Grey. And truth be told, I could have... No one claims the pistols have got everything figured out. We're trying our best, though. The truth is, things went to shit long before. We have a chance now to do it different. We can rebuild the world. Not the whole world, obviously, but our little world. What do you mean? He can continue going to school. Education here is free to anyone who wants. Go ahead. Cheers.
Okay. That's GTFO. Changes coming? Potentially. I mean, we don't have like a verified leak, unfortunately. We have a... the word of somebody who saw the leak, and I can't seem to find the video. Although I came really close. I'm pretty sure I know who has the video, but I don't know if that really helps us out very much. Back to the catacombs. Supposedly it's supposed to be a pass over like uniques and rune words to change them to be more in line with the Sunder Charms, apparently. Probably adding more negative resistance, which is kind of required for a lot of the builds.
You're breathing. It's all I can hear.
Did you talk to Polly? Hurry! These plants don't have much longer. Did you talk to Polly?
Yes, I talked to Polly.
Oh, thank Walden. And thank you. I don't know, Camden hasn't been without food in over 100 years. I couldn't let the hydroponics fail on my one. Please accept this gift. And if there's anything else I can do for you...
100 tickets, some corn.
Yes. Others weren't as friendly. And it was lucky for them. You see, the pistols didn't know books written in the ancient text. None of us can read that language today. He taught me everything. Yes. Manager of the scavengers. If it were up to her, it'll be good to have you with us.
Okay. Water woes.
Absolute skinful last night. That bog cistern gin is tastier than you imagine. But that taste is a treat. My tonsils have...
Bog cisterns gin? Sounds like toilet wine. Sounds like a real fancy way to say toilet wine. Toilet wine. The wine of the toilet. Ta 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 na ta ta na ta ta. No, I didn't mean to click off the screen. It was instinct. Dang it. Probably broke it forever. It's doing that weird load thing where it loads only like the corner of the screen. And we're back to the frickin' bar with the music that's pumping so loud.
This is giving me a headache.
Head banging music, gonna bang in that head. We got that head banging music coming down because we dead. Ain't gonna head banging music, gonna bang it, yeah. We got that head banging music, gonna bang it, dead. We got that head banging music, gonna be banging it, yeah.
So, what did Palmyra and the captain have to say? Did they really? That's quite the... It may be the fastest anyone has ever... If I wasn't impressed already, the third person I'd like you to speak to is John. John is... You'll see. He's had a rough go, but if you ask me, he belongs in Camden.
Okay.
And I'll be here.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight. It's interminable, this shit.
You know what they really captured? They really captured the really annoying nature of walking through a bar like that has music just blaring at like 10 trillion decibels, and you've got to like walk through the bar trying to maintain your sanity. Are these some naked girls on the wall right
Had
here?
an absolute skinful last night. That bog
An absolute skinful. What the hell is a skinful? He's in the catacombs?
Distant gin.
We were just at the catacombs. That's where, what, Paulina is? The one that does the plants? Another one in the catacombs? Now what the hell's wrong with John? She made it sound like John was a problem child. John the problem child. The door
Yeah,
is
I was
unlocked
skeptical at first, but
elsewhere.
the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other.
If you stand for 10 minutes, your eyes will adjust.
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
Is there a certain number of times I'm supposed to knock? It just says knock. I'm just gonna keep on knocking and I ain't gonna stop. And you better answer the door or I'm gonna keep on knocking. And I'll be annoying as I possibly friggin' can, 'cause I'm gonna keep on knocking on your door, man. And I don't care if you don't answer, I'm gonna knock away. And then I'm all fire my gun today.
On my lips already.
I ain't got time for this. How many times I gotta knock?
So you're determined to bother me?
Yeah!
What do you want?
Yeah! Determined! Apache Alice sent me to discuss the situation
Fine,
with
you
Malcolm.
can come in, but brace yourself.
I like your mustache. It's cute. It's a little rough in here. Oh, you got one of them little dollies. A laundered pink dress. We know what he does in his spare time. Puts on a little bit of dressing so he can feel fancy.
So, what exactly did Alice say to you? Those are part of an important investigation.
Full of paper records.
Very astute. The Camden Council records. Minutes, invoices, all kinds of stuff, really. I'm building a legal case to have my name cleared. But as you can see, there's a considerable amount of research to be done. That's where I need help. Though I'm warning you, it won't be easy.
I'll do whatever I can.
It's very rare for people to be kind in this world. It's appreciated. I need you to go find Malcolm Rhodes. He's the former leader of Camden Council. I've written this statement on his behalf. It states that he falsified my signature on several occasions for the express purpose of embezzling money from Camden Council. Now, I doubt he'll be willing to sign that document. He seems to be sticking to his story that I am the guilty party. There is overwhelming evidence that he's lying, but as you can see, it is not easy to find. I need something that I can cross-reference my files with. A diary, a calendar, that kind of thing. If you can get this statement signed, or anything that helps me cut through the noise, I'll happily sign that endorsement on your behalf. What do you need to know?
Who is
Malcolm Rhodes? Was the head of the council. Someone I knew for years and respected immeasurably. Up until this all came out, I considered him amongst my closest friends. It became apparent he was a fraud, a liar and a thief. Someone who saw the desperate situation in Camden and prioritized enriching himself. If that weren't enough, he chose to implicate me in nearly all his schemes. He's a duplicitous bastard, and he's ruined my life. No, I'm just suspended from working on anything associated with the council, and all political activity pending investigation. I understand my political career is over, that's fine. But I'm innocent, and my experience could be a benefit to the community. If I can clear my name, I could be useful again, instead of sitting here interminably combing through the past. I would never advocate the use of force, theft, or any vigilantism in the pursuit of justice. Having said that, unfortunately, I do not envision a situation where you will volunteer to help you. How? If you know the exact relevant documents to check, I'd encourage you to point them.
Luck 9? What about those 3 boxes?
What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll indulge you. But for the record, this is idiotic. Okay, these, let's see, 3 boxes. First page of every committee meeting. So let's take a look and obviously find nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I have to say, this here is actually quite peculiar. Let me check against this here. Will you look at that? My signatures on these documents are completely identical. Photocopied, not ink. In fact, everyone's apart from Malcolm's. I don't know how, but I think you may have cracked this. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll happily sign this endorsement on your behalf.
Well, it's nice having luck on my side. Luck be the lady tonight. I got my signature, and I can go back and join the Pistols, even though I don't, even though I don't, even though I don't wanna. It's really kind of funny, actually, the story of the Pistols. They're anarchists. They're anarchists that are trying to set up a government. It's got to be the craziest thing I've ever heard. You guys know what an anarchist is, right? An anarchist is literally a person who hates the establishment and literally makes it so that, you know, like they're literally going against whatever the establishment wants. And these anarchists are trying to form an establishment. What's up, Rocket Issue? You don't want an expansion? Why not? You don't want a beautiful, beautiful expansion? What if it's just a bunch of new areas to farm with new monsters? Like, and that's a... What if they don't add any quests or change anything? What if they just make new areas with new monsters? Dun, 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 dun. Into the cyber fox we go. Gonna talk on down with no, cause we got the banging music gonna make our head hurt. Yes, it is.
Oi, mate, watch where you're going.
Let's get away from here.
Hey, I'm standing here, mate. Clear respect, yeah? I'm not treading all over you, am I?
How did it go with John? Did he really? That's wonderful. It's been ages since John agreed to sponsor anyone. What a relief. I take it that means he's staying in Camden then. I can't tell you how happy that... Well, congratulations. It is my honor to... Here are the keys to your flat. You should find it fully... If you need anything at all, it can be found at the Camden Market. Yeah. Didn't you know? The Pistols provide... Yours is a nice one. I live there... It's up to you to find ways... Don't be a stranger. Hello, love. And what petition is that? Oh, of course, give it here. Don't take more than my name on a piece of... Let's see, right... A pen.
I got a flat. I'm so tired of this music bumping loud. I'm so tired of this music bumping down. I just wanna get the hell out of here, cause the music's bumping way too loud in my freaking ear. I think I'm going crazy in my head. I think it got louder and I'm gonna be dead. My head is bumping and I don't know what I said. I just want to leave this stupid place alive. Okay, I got a key for a flat. Can I go to my flat? I can go to my flat. Where is it? I got a flat. I don't even know what a flat is. I got a flat. What the hell's a flat? Is that like an apartment? Is it like a house? Is it a room in an apartment? Why is it called a flat? Emilio's Cafe House. I got a chemistry station. I got some melon and a vodka. Got a bunch of... Okay. Got a holotape player. Armor workbench. I got a TV that's all cracked up. I got a piano and a record player. A little shower that looks like it actually works. Got a fireplace and I got garden gnomes. I like this place. This place is nice.
Junk. Junk. Lovely junk.
Your mom's a junk. How about that? Make fun of my junk. Red bandana. It's not a bad little place. I need to get rid of my radiation. Magazine rack? I can actually put my magazines up? Oh, I won't be home. Okay, Mom. I got... Yep. I want to see all my magazines in the rack or my comics in the rack. They're gonna look cool again. They call it a flat because it is in a block of flats. I still don't understand. Hey, look at that. I got my comics up on the Doojank now. Well, I got some stuff here, I guess. That's some stuff. Maybe I could transfer my other stuff over from that one to this one. I don't know. This one's kind of nice too. There's no workshop here though for me to add things, so I guess it's whatever I got is whatever I got, alright? I suppose I could always drop off some loot here.
Time to split the loot.
What does it matter? There you go. I dropped off some loot here. Ain't nothing wrong with raccoon style. Ain't nothing wrong with a little raccoon. Ain't nothing wrong with a little raccoon. Ain't nothing wrong with a little raccoon. Ain't nothing freaking wrong with a little raccoon. I gotta get my petition signed by all the other places too. Hackney, Lambeth. Where the frick is Hackney? Westminster, Islington, Hackney. Let's go to Hackney. Ain't nothing but a little cornbread. Just the cornbread and all the time. Ain't nothing but a little cornbread. With a cornbread and a rhyme. Oh, there ain't nothing but a little bit of cornbread and some time. Cornbread, yeah. Got the bread. Cornbread on dang dead. Cody. These want another Proxim flip. These won't want these. These won't want them. These want that. That's one of them good ones. You want that? That's some goods. You want this? Or you want that? You want this to come get it? He said, give it to me. Cody, what if I take one and I'll throw it? You ready? I'll throw it.
Your clothes don't say something. You might as well not exist.
What's up, Prince Pete Davies?
What's up?
Will you sign my petition?
What's the petition for?
Petition to allow me inside the palace of Westminster.
You saved my life. Of course I'll sign it. Pete Davies. Nice one. Anything else I can do for you?
That's
See
it.
you, mate.
Thank you, Pete.
Great to have Prince Pete back in his prime.
I already saved Pete, so so I didn't even have to worry about that one because I already saved him, and he was happy that I saved him. So
I know.
You don't want to know, Nick. You don't want to know. Don't ask the question. You don't want to know. I come from the United States, and I don't even want to know. I wish I could unlearn what I know, and you don't want to know either, because you're gonna want to unlearn it once you know it. You don't want to know. I'm not a big seafood fan, Rockanisha. I don't really like seafood much at all. He eats haggis. Well, maybe you'd like chitlins, because I'm pretty sure haggis and chitlins are pretty close together.
Stop them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead! Get fucked!
Why are you so aggressive?
Whipping time! Be gone!
Oh, I'm so sick of you.
Send my bodyguard on you! Whipping time! Shit! Fuck!
A Mark 1 Chinese submachine gun. I don't think I've seen that before. I wonder he was doing so much damage.
Adversaries. Come, comrade.
Comrade? Don't be a Nazi now. Or a Soviet. The hell is the turn? What are they up there? Oh, again? This again? And we can't climb up the ladder again.
Yeah.
Ow. Of course it's a legendary Atkins.
Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about.
Can't get any higher.
You cannot defeat Kira the Almighty.
This is the same thing that happened to me last time I was here. There was a freaking rocket launcher dude on top of the roof. Every time I climbed up there to try and kill the rocket launcher dude, he freaking shot me and blew me off the freaking roof before I could get up there.
I don't like this.
Oh my gosh, let me up the ladder. I just want to climb up this ladder so I can kill the evil rocket launcher dude at the top. Oh, he's always shooting me, and I do not like thee. And if he doesn't let me up, I'm going to blow my top. Oh, whoa. Can we finally? He's going to shoot me with a rocket launcher, and I'm going to die. Immediately. You guys watch.
Oh, great. More goons to deal
Lieutenant Dan, my legs! Oh, Lord, Lieutenant Dan, your legs, Lieutenant Dan. Legs. Oh, Lord Jesus, Dan, Lieutenant Dan. Where your legs go? Oh, both my legs. I can't. Dude, he just blew off both my legs. That is so rude. I don't even know what's going on, man. I can't snipe him. He hides in the corner. There's like nowhere to snipe him from. I think I did this before. Freaking bull crap. I just want to get down. I mean, get up the ladder. This is one of the things I really don't like about this patch is the inability to climb up ladders while in combat.
I guess they didn't want to trifle with us.
Okay, all that time just so that I could get my legs blown off again. I hope you guys are ready. Maybe if I jump.
Oh dear. More things to waste ammo on.
Well, that was useless. I wish there was a way I could snipe him. I really wish there was. Oh, I got a perk. When did I level up? I got levels up. What level am I now? 23? 2 more levels I can get armor or 3. I can grab rooted 2. I'm gonna grab rooted 2. While standing still, you may automatically disarm enemies that use melee weapons against you. Wow.
I don't like this.
Will you get down? Get down. Duck it. Get down. Get down. We got to be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Very, very quiet. I think my only chance is for him to miss, if I remember correctly. Like, that's pretty much my only chance is for him to miss. I should probably save it when I go hidden. That way I don't have to do this every single time. The hell was that?
Oh, good. We're clear. More goons to deal with.
Punk. Freaking legendary rocket launcher, dude.
I'm a legendary rocket launcher dude. Yeah.
Alright, we'll save it now that we're hidden. That way we can try and climb up the ladder multiple times. That way when it reloads, we'll still be hidden, and then we can just climb up immediately again, and we can try a second time.
You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter.
Yay, we made it!
And her trusty sidekick. You'd better have some goodies to make this worthwhile.
Ugh. Ow. Ah. A bolstering metal left arm. Grants increased energy and damage resistance to lower your health up to 35. That's kind of neat, actually. Explosive crude launcher. Meh. Well, he's dead. Okay, whatever it is that we're trying to do is around here, and I don't know where, so... Let's leap off the building and get murdered. Alright, it says 52, 55, it's somewhere around here, so it's this way. Hackney checkpoint. That's not where I was going. By the leader of Islington. Yeah, we do need to get it signed by the leader of Islington. I think Islington doesn't have a leader, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Have we already been to Islington? We have not. Okay, so we gotta get there. Let's pull out the shoddy bow body. I have a feeling we're gonna run into some baddies.
Fucking have it! Fucking leg!
Please! I don't want to
Good work,
die.
Like this.
Okay. Another dead-end wall. How the hell do we get around this crap? I believe I've already done Islington with the Rounders. I've already completed the Rounders quests. Unless there was some part of the Rounders quest that I hadn't done. So we should be finished with this one too. The Rounders. Watch where you step. No. Okay. Oh God.
The enemy is afoot. Quit lollygagging, sidekick. There's trouble about.
So many rats.
Yeah. Well done, companion.
It's like I'm gonna be eating rat burgers tonight. Luck be the rat burger tonight. I know you guys are jealous of my rat burgers. A refined individual such as myself. Eating pish posh rat burgers with Lowry's seasoned salt.
Not saying it's gonna happen, but what if Miller croaks? Think about it.
Islington Charter House. Miller's men all over the place. I thought I had frickin' took Miller out and killed all his men. What's up, Miller?
Well, the Wayfarer. Isn't that something? Venturing into my territory is generally considered a bad idea. But I hear you're more competent than most.
Yeah, it's easy getting there, don't be full of yourself.
If you're so confident, Wayfarer, attack me. But if you'd rather live, got a job for you. Something I need doing, and I need it done well. For the sake of my conscience.
You have a conscience?
Indeed. It's of a sentimental and I hear talk of a man at St. Paul's Sanctuary. John Marsh. I used to know a man by that name. For a long time I thought him dead. If that isn't the case, I still owe him for that debt. If it's him, do whatever he asks, no matter what. When you're paid off my debt, you'll be paid in cash. Question him. He's one of the few people who know my real name. The fact he knows it ain't Miller will be proof enough. Save my life. A great risk. He won't. He won't. I'm not a liked man in London. Then go to St. Paul. Oh, I took a step back and I shot him. Right there.
Glad tidings. Find St. John Marsh at St. Paul's Sanctuary. Alright, so we're going back to London.
See it coming.
London Bridge is not falling down because it already fell down and it's already down. It's in the ground and irradiated. My fair London Bridge. Okay, I think we already have this place that he's asking us to go to. It's a church that we've been to. I'm pretty sure. Really? That's Lambeth's position. Do we not have it selected? I could have sworn I had St. Paul's Church. Find John Marsh at St. Paul's Sanctuary. Hermit, Mushroom, Old Royal Naval Academy. I'm just checking. Because I was pretty sure I already had it, so. There's so many places on my map. I've got St. Paul's Cathedral. Is that any different than St. Paul's Sanctuary? Same thing? Maybe? Yes, in we go. Oh yeah, yeah. This is one of the towns. Yeah. I remember this town. We already did this place. I don't see it. He must be up. Okay.
You another mercenary. Come to rob me. As I told the last one, I've given everything to the sanctuary. You bandits won't get a scrap.
I'm not a mercenary or a bandit. Are you John Marsh?
That's me. What? Is that so? Well, confirm away. Not sure how, though. I don't. The famed Miller of Islington. I knew him a long time ago. He was a very different man back then. Different name, too.
Miller wants to pay off his debt.
We were in Lewisham, scavenging for old world technology. We got reckless. A roof caved in on us. I got out. He didn't. For some reason, I don't know, loyalty. I went back for him. Managed to dig him out before the building collapsed entirely. I was new to the area. When I found out why he was no longer with the pistols,
What happened with Miller and the pistols?
He murdered someone and was banished for it. I've been traveling. There's more to this world than London. At the time, I told Miller he didn't owe me anything. He didn't like that. It made him feel lesser. Knowing what he's become, I'm of a mind to take him up on the offer. If he really wants to pay off his debt, he could end his reign of terror. But he won't do that. Which is why he sent you.
Why do you think he sent me?
With the power he's accumulated over the years, there isn't a lot he can't do. But I imagine there's still quite a lot he doesn't want to do. You are a proxy through which he can pay off his debt. It's a matter of pride for him. Of course there is, but there is something. Something I need you to do.
Go on.
As you can see, I haven't much time left in this world before I move on to the next. And I'd like to make that journey with someone. The love of my life, Jane. I lost her many years ago. But her soul, it isn't at rest. We were traveling through Newham together, got separated. She was delirious when I found her. She must have fallen into the marina. I carried her for a while, to the old airport. I couldn't help her. She'd already started to, so I ran. I could never bring myself to look back. Until now. I need you to go there and put her soul to rest.
She turned into a ghoul?
Not just a ghoul. That wouldn't have mattered. A feral one. Makes you think twice about those commuters. Each one of them a person. Each one reduced to a base life. Thank you. If you have any questions...
I'll be open.
Goodbye.
Yay, I'm a hitman. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to the Pope. The popal person to see if I could get what's-his-face to be in, not be banished anymore. At least I think I was supposed to talk to the Pope. Pope. Pope's up here on his Pope platform, I think. Oh, is he not up here? He climbed down his Pope platform? He's not sitting in his Pope chair? Way above everybody, being all Pope-like? Well, that's disappointing. How else do we know he's the Pope?
Hi, how are you? Yeah?
Well, it can't be hard to find with his big old Pope hat. He's got a big Pope hat. That scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary. Kinda got scared there.
I could do that blindfolded.
How much is the door to nowhere? That's not where I wanted to go. I was looking for the Pope. Popal the Popant. You guys are all up in the way. So the love of his life turned into a ghoul, and now he wants to kill the ghoul who turned. Because she's a feral ghoul. There's no way back from being a feral ghoul, is there? As far as I know. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where are we going? Travel to London City Airport? London City Airport? Ah, dang. That's way out there in the boonies. Way out yonder in the boonies there. There's a place over there by the yonder hair. And way on the yonder to the boony place. We don't know what to do because we can't go there. Don't know where, don't know why. I guess I'm going to travel over to the Old Naval College. And maybe I can make it from the Old Naval College down to that Janky. What's up, Chromatic? So there's been a development, although we don't have like any solid evidence, but yeah. Supposedly the devs were talking about like overhaul of like rebalancing the uniques and rune words and stuff like that. That's the word. That's the word. I much appreciate you rushing at me like that. But that's the word. The word. The word is the bird.
Requesting backup. Yeah.
Dang, you've got me around to direct you.
What's up, Danny Kim? Or should I say Kim Danny? Once upon a time, there was a monster that fell in the water and he almost died. Radiation poisoning got them together and turned them into a ghoul, you see. The Golden Elm. Well, this place is just sick with radiation. Oh God, what the hell is that? Holy Jesus, I'm dying from radiation poisoning. I need some right away, and I think some milk. I need some milk, and give me a Nuka-Cola and a Runaway. What? What? What was that? Let's see, we'll break out the shotgun. I'm gonna break out the shotgun on that. We ain't playing them games. I don't know what the hell just happened.
Are you frightened to go around the horn? Are you a coward, sir? Our asses kicked here.
To sail the
Alright, let's go get our booty cheeks clapped again, but this time we know what we're getting ourselves into, so. I'm thinking long range fight. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking long range. We hit them from far away. We can see some of them from right here. Hold on.
My senses are tingling.
Yeah.
All clear. Don't let them befuddle you, follower.
Oh my God, what the hell am I looking at?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Okay, alright. Let's eat like all the mutt chops. Radix. 4 rataways. Oh my dear lord.
Yeah.
I think we won. Did we win? Did we win? It doesn't feel like we won, to be honest. It does not feel like we won. I burned way too much resources for this. That did not feel like winning. Oh great, there's more.
Fucking have it! Yet another triumph for Kira the Adventurer!
There's another triumph for Daniel the Please Don't Kill Me. Fragmentation mine.
Someone's after us.
Okay, well, fighting these guys is not nice at all. And I hate it. More and more irradiated. Scavengers.
You reckon you could just shoot up all our mates? At the Bank of England, you walk away scot-free, you blooming chump.
Huh? Quit lollygagging.
Oh, those were you mates at the Bank of England?
Got you. You're out here.
Get back! Yeah! For us.
Die already!
Where'd the other one go? Y'all started this. Come back here. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Okay, slowly dying from radiation poisoning. No big deal. You know, when he told me that his love of his life was a feral ghoul, he didn't mention that she was in the middle of a wasteland. What's the matter? You stuck on the other side? You stuck? You stuck over there? Stuck over there? Can't get over here? Oh, poor little baby stuck. I like making fun of him. I mean, he was stuck, so. giant bugs. Alright, let's keep on going. We don't like no bugs. No, we don't like no bugs. What's them over there? Feral ghouls fighting bugs.
Did you hear that? You see that, follower? That's how it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I helped. That's okay, you can have credit, I don't care. Man, this place is cooking.
Finally, some peace.
I'm gonna die from radiation poisoning is what I'm gonna die from. Ah. God, do I have anything else that removes radiation poisoning? I think I might be screwed. Skimmed milk. Semi-skimmed milk, rat resistance. Okay. Yes, Baylor. We went over the leak at the start of the stream. I'm scared to approach this thing, but I also kind of want to approach this thing. That's it. Sirentron did his work and exited the building apparently. Okay, that water is highly irradiated. Alright, we're not sticking around to help him this time. Caledonia?
Hey, another Shelley Voyager. You here? How about 10%? A 50 maybe? Are you here to trade? Excellent step.
Electromagnetic charge? duct tape. I need duct tape. I need all that duct tape. I don't care what them duct tapes. I need all them duct tapes. You got Radexes? Okay, well, we are currently out of Radexes and Radaways. And that is like all of our money to buy those. We definitely cannot afford that. Unless we've got something to trade. Do we got anything to trade? Well, I don't really care about the Molotov cocktails. We can trade those. I do love the mines, but we could trade the mine too. I don't care about this clash. We could trade that. Beer. We don't need no stinking beer. We don't need no stinking cigarettes. Could trade the Dixie. I don't care about that. Trade the heroes. All the moldy food. Peppa. I'll trade them the pumpkins. I don't care. Might need the Wonderland for something. It's got that massive luck roll on it. Alright, well, we can't get everything, so let's put back some of these. We're just gonna have to go with the bare minimum. Caledonia. Maybe there's a doctor in here who can heal us. What characters do I play in Diablo 2? All of them. All of them. I don't understand. I thought this was supposed to be like a city or something by the name. I've done theory crafts on like every single character, Danny, and on top of that I also have pretty much like done every single season of D2R. I usually do a different character every season. East India Company Charter. Charter granted by Queen Elizabeth to the East India Company to say its 31st of December, 43rd year of her reign, Anno Domini 1600. By the grace of God, Queen of England, France, and Ireland, Defender of the Faith. Interesting. Yoink.
Are you here to trade? Admire away. The Caledonia.
Long musket rifle. $105 damage. Slow charter. Okay, well, we pretty pretty much have no choice but to chug those things we bought right away, so... I think I got, what, 2 Radixes? We're just gonna take one, and we're gonna have to take both the Radaways right now. And then we might as well eat some stuff. I don't know, it doesn't matter what we eat, to be perfectly honest. We still gotta find what's her name. We still haven't found what's her name, so we gotta hurry up and do this before we end up freaking losing our sanity here. So we gotta get across the water. The only way across the water is over there, it looks like. Close. It's that right there. Okay, I think I see it. We cannot touch the water. The water is death, literally.
Ooh. Yeah.
Alright, and then from here...
Senses are tingling.
We get across any way we can. Let's go ahead and save it. We made it pretty darn far.
Quit lollygagging, psychic. What's trouble about?
Ammo manufacturing plant. Okay. A plant that manufactures ammunition. Ain't mad about that. I want to go in and see if they got any ammunition. Oh, yeah. Random candy. Got it. That's what I like. I did not mean to just awkwardly sit on the couch next to you. That was a little strange. What's up, Jane? 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 Jane doesn't want to talk to us right now. She's, being a snob. Get off the computer, Pete. There's nothing on this computer. The hell were you doing? There's nothing even on there. There's no OS. There's no operating system on there. It's just, there's nothing on there. You know, I was watching this, like, apocalypse movie. And, it was the weirdest apocalypse movie. It was all about this lady. I scarcely even call her a lady. She was the most unladylike lady I've ever seen. Anyway, she wanted normalcy, like in the apocalypse. It was the weirdest thing. And what she wanted was, she wanted like to go to like freaking, what was it, Denny's or something like that. She wanted to go sit down in a restaurant and be served, and she wanted to like have a normal life basically. And she ends up finding this place where people just go to work. It's like it's the end of the world. Nobody has to work. Money's not worth anything. There's no reason to work. Like, everything is basically taken care of, and like the government has basically told everybody to just kind of like, you know, live to the best of their life for the end of their term. And she's just going to work, and then she finds a place to go to work, like, and just does that work. Oh my, yeah. All right. Look at that. The ghouls are always so aggressive. They'll be all up in your face before you even know they're there. They'll be sliding out of woodwork and stuff. Except for the ones that like stand up really weirdly. Those are the only ones.
Oh great. More goons to grab.
Oh, atom bomb, evil ghouls you see. Shoot 'em in the head so they dead, you see. Don't let 'em live, just shoot 'em all. Evil little ghoulies taking up my mall. Atom bomb ghoulies, look at them face. I will face only that a mother could love. Gotta shoot him with my Scaramanga gun. Oh, some ammunition. I like ammunition. Well, that door's definitely broken. Looking for a computer that might be active.
Assistant to battle.
Gotta get my loot. You know, I'm a raccoon. We do what we gotta do. Stick our little grubby paws in places they don't belong.
Mess with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick. Aha! Yet another triumph for Kira the Adventurer.
Hey, you doing pretty good with that new sword you got. That just ain't fly. Okay, make sure nobody try and kill me while I'm on the terminal, alright? Unlock waiting lounge gate. Okay. Well, that don't look good.
Yeah.
My senses are tingling. I fought tougher rat shrews. Quick, get them. Fucking have it. Oh.
Take out the kneecaps. Take out the kneecaps. Always aim for the kneecaps. Shoot them right in that kneecap. Don't you stop shooting them in the kneecap. Always shoot them right in the kneecap. Don't let them chase you down. Hit them in the cap. Oh, they're so fast, gonna kill you dead. Don't bother shooting them in the head. Always shoot them right in that rusty kneecap. Make sure they don't get back up. Always in the kneecap, my friend. Gotta shoot them right in the kneecap until the end. Oh God, she gonna kill me. She got the demodge. Man, we not doing any damage to that kneecap, are we? Let's just do it ahead, man. Wait, what? You ran away from me? She ran away from me. Well, that's just rude. Boom, 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 boom. Where did you go? Oh, Jane. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Jane Marshjo? I mean, I doubt there's a correlation, but she went into that grate, so maybe she came down here somewhere.
I don't like this. Something's wrong. Is that them? Where did they go? You don't think they were taken?
Okay, I'm pretty sure she's gonna pop out and kill me, so.
They've gone. Convenience. Too convenient. Kill them fucking dead!
So aggressive.
Someone's after us. Got you. Get fucked. Now we get back to some decent, honest looting. At ease, follow up.
Okay. Nothing like some 9mm rounds on a zombie.
Go get them, sidekick.
I knew that was coming. That's usually why I try and take out their legs, but it doesn't seem to be working on this one. Let's try the shotgun. I have an idea. The shotgun does really good damage, so like, especially if I can hit the ground underneath of them.
Whipping time.
Alright, is she taking any damage? It doesn't seem like she is, so let's just go for torso shots. Oh, why is Jane so evil? Don't eat my face. I wonder how much damage I could do if I just wail on her with the freaking weapon. Let's give it a try. I'm just gonna run up there and we're just gonna instant one-shot KO, turn around. Just pop. Alright, we might be looking at a situation where I gotta pull her back to a better area. She's one of the strongest glowing ones I've ever fought.
To battle. Whipping time. Fuck! Oh, crap.
Oh, I tried to jump and I was stuck. I must have been wedged in between the two railings or something. That was not my intention. Oh man.
Is that them? Be gone! Shit! My arm!
What the hell happens? It said execute critical. I went to go execute critical and then it just didn't fire. That was weird. If I can execute a critical on one of the legs, it should break, but I guess maybe I'm not supposed to do it on this one. Let's try a headshot and let's execute critical.
Rival with Kira the Invincible.
Well, that did like nothing.
Fucking have it! Oh, crumbs.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try one more weapon. I got one more idea. One more idea. Before we throw in the towel and maybe try something super cheesy.
Come, comrade.
Hey, it worked! Scaramanga with the critical hit, one-shot kill. Wow. Okay. Truly living up to the golden gun there. That was the execute critical ability. I guess that was enough to push me over the edge and damage. Freaking one-shotter. That was amazing. Oh, yeah. You know, I probably should have gone to bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. Finally starting to hit me, I think. Let's go talk to what's-his-face. Bow, 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 bow. Fast travel out of here, 'cause it sucks. Go on back to the Islington. Actually, no, we don't go to Islington. We go to St. James Church, 'cause we need to talk to, St. Paul's Church. St. Paul's, not St. James. We need to go talk to, what's-his-face and let him know what we did. That we killed his beloved. She was truly horrific. I'll tell you that much. Truly horrific. Dang it, I forgot how to get to him. It was, what, up one level, right? Up one level. Well, dang. Okay. I guess he's dead. I knew he said he was dying soon, but I didn't expect him to die before I got back.
Don't be afraid to ask for pointers.
At least to someone like me.
John Mars, 2176 to 2237. Alright, back to Islington, my boys. Back to Islington. Oh, say, can you see? Poor guy. Poor guy. At least we put his wife to rest, so she's not running around being an evil zombie for, the rest of her life. That's something. People don't like to be evil zombies. So, if I ever turned into an evil zombie, I think I'd be okay with you putting me out of my misery. I think I'd be alright with that. I think that would be, I think that'd be okay. That'd be alright. Skylands Flight 1984. This thing is all kinds of trashed. A laundered denim dress. Wouldn't stuff like that break down over time? Hundreds of years later? And some rats or something like tear it up for bedding. Almost shot you, gear. terrible aim with this gun.
Run away, are ya? No, not like this.
I don't care what it's like. Stop shooting at people and maybe your life wouldn't be like that. Did anyone ever tell you that if you live by the gun, that you're probably gonna die by the gun too? 'Cause that's pretty much how it works.
Huh?
Get out of the way, Ronnie. Why are you on the floor? The hell? Did you just pretend like I hurt you?
Yes. I heard. It was a good man. I'm on his... Here's your payment, Wayfarer. Let's not speak about this
2,500
again. Our
tickets?
business is concluded. What is it? What's it for? Why would you want to go in there? All right, I'll sign. That's all, is it? Yep.
Alright, how many more signatures do I got left? Hear ye, hear ye. Get your petition signed by the leader of Lambeth. Lambeth is the only one I don't have. I don't think I've even been to Lambeth yet, so that's going to be a new city entirely. Lambeth, Lambeth. Roll 'em over, Lambeth, Lambeth. Roll 'em over, Lambeth, Lambeth. Roll 'em over, Lambeth, Lambeth, Lambeth. Apparently it's all the way down south, so we might as well just start from the Imperial War Museum and just go south, and hopefully we'll get there at some point. Boom. Probably gonna get beaten up by some monsters, 'cause that's pretty much how it usually goes. They probably gonna shoot you in the toes. You might ask why it's the toes. That's just where they like to shoot. It's probably cruelty. Alright, so we need to go south from here.
Run like hell and you'll be there.
He said, run like hell and you'll be there. Listen to the man, he's smart. What's up, Lord Braun? Welcome to the party. The Fallout London party. Also the Diablo 2 Resurrected League party. I've been trying to find a specific video, but no luck so far. I think it's a private video, which is probably why we're not going to be able to find it, so I guess it's pretty much just locked up tight at this point. But we pretty much know what the video said, and we know the video exists. We just don't have the exact video to quote from. Apparently one of the developers was recorded saying that don't do that. That there would be some updates to Diablo 2. Some pretty specific ones at that. Like updates to uniques, updates to rune words, maybe like a rebalancing. Oh my god. These guys just don't stop, do they? How many people are there here?
Oh. Made a big mistake. Covering fire.
Come on.
Oh my god, enough with the freaking Molotovs.
Yeah.
Hey, look, more Molotovs.
How much you got left in you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see nothing when they Molotov me like that. Ain't no seeing. You just got fire in your face and that's it. And it burns a lot.
Yeah.
There's so many monsters here. What the hell did I run into? I don't even know. You've become addicted to dog food. Dog food. There's still one left alive down there. Or is it up there? I think it's up there. Turret. Not sure I want to use the flamethrower. Get up, Kira. Thank you. What the hell am I even doing here? This isn't even the place that I was supposed to go. I just happened to, like, come across this on the way to my destination. I could go in there, but... Oh, wow. A nice cold ion brew. I find it hard to believe some of the setups that they have here, like as if people wouldn't be scavenging like for hundreds of years trying to figure out, you know, like everything that they could potentially use, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a jet. You know, they'd be scavenging everything. There would hardly be anything left anywhere. What do you got a Cluthu head for? Hey. Hey, calm it down. Cluthu crazy woman?
Bodyguard on you. Must have something worth a few tickets.
A cute Thulu mask. Okay.
I'll teach you to try. Kira the Invincible. Be gone!
submit to the truth. Mithras, give me strength. Yeah.
Whipping time. Just die already. Da 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 da.
Oh my god, let me attack back. What the hell's going on? 250 rats. I was getting beat down over there, like, dang.
Submit to your fate.
I mean, I don't want to, though.
Providence guides me.
Hey, I leveled up.
You weak, blind fool. We will show you the truth.
Show me with a gun? It's a rude way to show somebody something. It's a lot of radiation.
Descend.
Okay, we killed all the cute Thulus. Oh look, a cute Thulu doll. This water is highly irradiated. Do not touch. Bad. I'm gonna have to go back to town and get my radiation purged.
Messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her. You're out of here.
Legendary giant leech. Lucky leather right leg. +2 luck right leg. I like the luck equipment. We can get capped out 10 luck now. Alright, so I don't know what the hell Lambert is, but we're going. We're running there, we're running to Lambert. Rad roaches and cultists, cute Thulu cultists be danged. Oh god, now we got floaters. Run from the floaters, don't let them catch you. We ain't got the HP or nothing to fight none of you guys, so go away. We're going to Lambert's. Legendary cultist disciple.
Weak shall crumble. Your decadence makes you weak.
You'd better have some goodies.
Oh, great. Those guys came up behind me while I was trying to fight the cultists. I think we're gonna have to run past the cultists. Maybe we can sneak over the mountaintop. What's up, Hollywood Polo? It's still pretty good. I'm a little tired because I've been working night shift last night, but still haven't been to bed. The update is supposedly a leak that revolves around potentially overhauling the uniques and rune words to be updated toward the Sunder Charms, apparently. I don't know. I was still trying to locate any kind of evidence that I could. Maybe we'll get some evidence. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not sure. The video seems to be that apparently the developer is talking in. Seems to be like a personally recorded like camera, like a cell phone camera video. I got like a snippet of it, but I don't have the entire thing, so I can't really confirm 100%. I mean, it could be great, or it could be horrible. You never know. Right? They could screw it up completely and end up breaking the entire game. Or, you know, it could be the best update ever. You know, one way or the other. I don't want to fight those cultists. We're going this way. Good old Skyrim climbing. Ha. Apparently I'm very close to whatever this place is. Well, let's... Can't go this way? It's like the road directly to it. What do you mean I can't go that way? Oh, I gotta level up? I do want to grab Slayer 2. Slayer 2 it is. I'm so curious, like, what's going on? I can't go through here? Is this a dead end? Like... I'm dying. Horribly and painfully. Brickton. I need a doctor. Why are you naked?
I wish we could stay like this forever.
Kenyon bless you, my friend. Hello?
Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to Brickton. I am Roach. You may think of me as a leader, but I merely embody the Kenyon's desire. Before we begin, I must ask, why is a raven like a writing desk?
Is this Monty Python? Because I've punched both? Because both produce notes?
Ah, an intelligent answer. Now, how may I help you?
Will you sign my petition?
I've never signed a petition in my life. Don't believe in signatures. What is it for? Of course. Please, don't hurt me. I humbly welcome you back to the land.
What's your problem with the Tommies? I thought this place was called Brixton.
The outsider supposes their toesies are rosies, but the outsider supposes that is the name so kindly gifted to us by the Tommies. That reminds me of an important question. What came first?
The chicken, the egg, the brain.
You're perfect. I have a job for you. Listen well. The Tommies have been attempting to contact an isolated tribe. We hoped they'd abandon the idea once they realized the path was blocked by 2 large gaps. But no. Instead, they were emboldened, and their mighty Lieutenant Doyle sent an expeditionary force. 2 soldiers, 1 second lieutenant, and a few Bricktonians, who were there to build bridges, literally and metaphysically. Except those plans failed when the half-built bridges collapsed, plunging all but 2 of my tribe's people into the river. You can see where this is going, right?
River of lava? You want me to get vengeance on the
Such
lava?
a thing isn't possible. Though we admire your willingness to do it, Lieutenant Doyle blames Brickton for the incident and has vowed to raise our taxes to make up for this incident. Taxes we never agreed to pay. We seek nothing but peace. And so we beseech you, go to Lieutenant Doyle and may the Canyon bless.
Is there a doctor here I can talk to get rid of my radiation?
I see strange
Doctor, give me the news. I need to get rid of my radiation blues. Doctor, is that a... That's a kukri. I saw your kukri. What does it do? Damage 100. Okay. Did you know that a kukri is actually a common household knife? For a pretty long period of time. It was, wasn't like it was rare or anything. It was actually, you know, not just a... I'm not even talking about like...
I wish we could stay like this forever.
I'm not even talking about like a common, you know, like knife that people would use. I mean, like it was a kitchen knife. Like people used it in the kitchen. Like that was a common kitchen utensil, basically. For a very long time. It was a very good kitchen utensil. Worked very well. Well, I think I'm screwed, because I don't think there's a doctor in this place. I mean, actually, I don't know, because I guess any of them could be doctors, I suppose. I guess I need to go back to a place that actually has a doctor. Yeah, like a real one. They got potatoes and corn. Potatoes and corn, potatoes and corn. They got some dang potatoes and corn. Alright, let's go back to the main city, Thames Haven. They actually have a doctor there, even though he hates us humies. He doesn't like us humies, so he's probably not going to heal me very well, if I'm being perfectly honest. Dang pink skins.
The surface world gets louder and louder. Need help?
Dr. Alan Webb, I need you to cure my addiction of dog food, apparently. Thank you.
Take care.
I also need you to clear my rats.
I might have. Need medical assistance.
I need you to clear my rats.
Let's take a look.
Everything's a syringe. I'm just jab you.
Take care. How can I be of service? Can you explain your symptoms?
Yeah, it hurts like right here when I cough. It's just right here.
Take care.
Alright, we're all healed up. I believe we have completed every part of Hear Ye, Hear Ye. So we need to go bring the petition to Parliament. That's our next goal here, which is in Westminster. So we need to go to Westminster, and we need to go to the Parliament House. We're going to bring our petition, and we can finally confront Smythe, which is the goal. That is the goal. Smythe. That was what we were trying to do this entire time. Was just confront Smythe. Alright, so let's take a quick travel to Smythe's headquarters, which is down here at the Parliament Square Garden. What happened to the skin farm? I killed Lady Crake, who was the one that was in charge of it. Told the kids that they could live there. Destroyed all the protectrons that were keeping them in line. And basically just left them to their... I mean, food basically gets delivered there on a regular basis, so they can just hang out there for as long as they need to until eventually they can't anymore. Until they get old and wrinkly.
What business do you have here? Let me guess. Is it the petition outlined in the Parliament's Representation Act, 2177? Indeed. Everything is in order. I think congratulations are in order. Very few get to enter the palace in their lifetimes. The main entrance is just for show. You'll have to take the discreet entrance. It's the red telephone box on Bridge Street. It'll be ringing. Go without delay. They are waiting for you.
The what? The red telephone box on Bridge Street? I have a feeling I'm going to be killing some of those guys. Don't know. What's up, Steph?
Another day, another crisis.
Another day, another chippy curse.
Going down.
Well, it's nice that I'm not in the elevator. Oh, you know it's a trap. I mean, I know it's a trap. Pull out your shotgun and be ready for the trap. I can't get in the elevator. Should I TCL into the elevator or something? Like, maybe it's having a heart attack? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that music is copyrighted. Pretty sure that music is copyright. Still going. Okay. Alright. Attack number 2. There's a that's a symphony harmonica, right? And I'm pretty sure that they're like super aggressive with copyright strikes. I accidentally like just briefly had some of that play on one of my videos, and they were down my throat. They really don't like it when anybody else plays their music. Man, where the hell am I? Can I just shoot out the glass? Where the hell am I going? I don't know. Where hell am I going, sir? Oh, I love the song. Don't get me wrong, Nick. I love the song.
Yeah.
Well. Well, I didn't get exploded. That's nice. That's nice of them. Isn't that nice? Not to explode me? It's really nice. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the glass could be cleaner on these things. I can't really see out. Can't really see anything. Am I finally here? Dun 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 dun. Finally in the place that I call it. All to pot. Talk to the man outside your cell.
You're finally awake. Your determination is impressive. All those signatures, so little time. You certainly earned the moniker of Wayfarer.
You better tell me who you are, stranger, before I get seriously angry.
A foot soldier, born for war. A war that never ends. Smythe's war. I work for the man you seek.
He said that we'd meet at Westminster Palace.
Which brought you to Westminster Palace. Which brought you here. He's a liar, and he deserves to die for the lies he's told.
Why does he deserve to die?
His crimes against humanity, against all life, are unthinkable. You were at the Monument Lab. He knows this. The things that happen there are by his design. There are others who would see him dead. Others who work for him. You can help achieve this.
Then let's just do it. Just let me out of here.
That guard over there. I'd need to kill him to set you free. Then, as we make our way to the surface, I'd kill every last person we encountered. Then, Smythe would want to find out who did it. Then, I'm a dead man. When you make it out of here, go to the Old Science Museum in Kensington. The director there, Mr. X, has been imprisoned by his own operatives. Find him. Agreed.
Yay. Oh, it's a master lock and I got no bobby pins. Oh, I still got my doojank though. I got a chisel. And a toilet. I can sit on the toilet and take a deuce. It's nice being a strength 10. Is that pipe wrench a weapon? Oh, you guys are in trouble. I'm a melee. I'm a melee boy, my friends. Oh, you's in trouble, my friend. I'll take that white mask. Get your booty cheeking talkings out my face, you sucking sucker. Thank you. Get them booty cheek cheeks. Get them booty cheek cheeks.
No time to waste. Every minute we spend gabbing is another minute the gentry spend plotting.
Okay. I let out all the prisoners. Go free! Is that Truncheon better? It is better. Ah, now I got a beaten stick. I got a beaten stick. A beaten stick. I'm gonna beat all these guys with my stick. Don't tell me what to do, cause I got a beaten stick. And I'm gonna beat all these people with a stick. No bobby pins. Gosh, dang it. Where is my bobby pins at? I got 1,000 bobby pins. Punk, put it down and don't even think about it. You'll use your little fist. That should hurt. I hit you with a stick, and you dodge with you block with your arm. The janks still do damage. I'm gonna bop you, and I'm gonna bop you, and I'm gonna hit you right in the back of the head. Don't you even try and pick that up. Will you try and pick that up? Don't you try and pick that up. See that right there? Don't even try to pick it up. Don't even pick it up. That's mine. That ain't yours. That ain't yours. That's mine. I got a police mask. Put that mask on. It's got 17 damage reduction. What about his armor, his uniforms? I got DR on it? No. Oh, is this all my doojanks? I think this is all my doojanks. Give me everything. Give me all my doojanks back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's right. I got my club back. I don't want you stupid junk. I don't want you stupid junk in every ways. Get your little pipe wrench out my inventory and your little police truncheon. I'm ready to thwack. Alright, we ain't done here. We ain't done. Alright, let's get our doojangs put on. They're taking off all our clothes and everything. Making us naked. We don't want to be naked. We don't want to be naked. Oh, we don't want to be naked. I don't want that. Put that on. I don't want. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I really want the Cthulhu mask. Whatever. Let's go open up these master locks down here. There's a master lock. I should have saved something in my prison wallet, man. You know, I wasn't expecting going to prison, you know, so I didn't think I needed to use the prison wallet today. A ye old prison wallet. Oh, your whole head popped off. That was amazing. Why is he in there? What did he do? Parliament guard? Oh man. He got a police helmet. I think any good. 9DR. Security baton, tire iron, combat knife. Police truncheon, switchblade, a straight razor. I was looking at that straight razor. I was wondering what that was. 40 fast. It's not very heavy. I can take it back. Killing all the guards, killing all the guards. I hold the Dario, killing all the guards. Inaccessible. got the mask on? I do got the mask on. That's funny. Inaccessible. I don't know why you guys don't got guns. Inaccessible, 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 inaccessible. Man, you should have thought twice about me. Should have hit all the melee weapons. Man, you had a stim pack. Don't be using them things. I need them. Scotland Yard.
If we want to rest, we can do it in shifts.
Scotland Yard key.
Aha! My mysterious companion has reappeared after their mysterious abduction. Ooh, mysterious, yes?
Very. I mean, it wasn't a mysterious abduction. I climbed into a... Oh, man. Well, dang it. Alright, guys. I'm running out of steam because I still haven't been to sleep since night shift last night. I will see you guys tomorrow for the Season 5 updates. We're going to finally get like the Season 5 official information. Obviously, PTR took place, and everybody had a lot of things to say from Public Test Realm, so Season 5 is probably going to change a lot from Public Test Realm, or at least I would hope so, because it wasn't exactly the best test realm out there. As always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals for joining me for these fun little adventures. Be sure to hit the like button. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. Check out my new video on the lion character screen if you guys are interested. And as always, keep watching.